Alright. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm gonna be streaming some VeggieKart because it won the poll. And just gonna have a good time, I guess. Hello to anyone getting in just now. I'm making sure everything is in order. Here we go. Alright. Let me check the sound real quick. Let's wait for some people to get in. Alright. What's VeggieKart? What do you mean, what's VeggieKart? Shoot, these damn ads. Let me see here. Just testing the sound. Sorry, I'm just testing the sound. Alright, here we go. I still gotta put a render over Peach. I haven't worked on this in a bit. Well, my team hasn't for a bit. Yeah, we got that. Amiibo we didn't touch up on yet. Alright, who are we playing as? What is VeggieKart? You're looking at it. a lot of you guys don't know VeggieKart. Well, I wouldn't say a lot of you. New subscribers probably don't. Zigil still needs to be fixed. He's not ready. I may end up replacing Zigil temporarily with someone else. Until we can get him fixed. So I don't know what character is gonna go over him for the meantime. Barbara Manatee, I still gotta do. She's not ready yet. She will be. I may need her to be remodeled by someone else. But who are we playing as? You guys can vote. Wait, am I able to? No, I'm not able to. Toggle timestamps. I'm not able to add polls in here. Okay, we got a Palmy. Palmy's ready. Fib. Pod Grape. Oh goodness, we're getting so many different votes. I think I'll close my eyes and just tap one. Okay, we're getting so many different choices. I have no idea who to choose. Yeah, I'll just close my eyes and choose one. Oh, I guess I chose Harry. Okay. Guess we're playing as Harry, and we'll... I guess this will be a loadout. 150. Oh, we do have 200cc on this one. Let's do frantic, hard, carts, and random. Okay. Big Blue. Out of all courses, Big Blue. All right. Aye. There are gonna be people coming in here probably asking if this is on Switch. This is on Wii U. Well, I shouldn't be saying that now unless someone actually asks. I mean, it says in the description, but this is on Wii U. There is a Switch version in the works, thanks to one of the teammates. Paw. I also got to work on the sound effects. And this oh, why is the control stick so sticky and wet? Ooh. Weird. Probably because I haven't used this in a while. Oh. Slushy. Right? I gotta change the piranha plant into rumor weed. I'll probably do a live stream of me working on the game again. I know I haven't done that in a long time. Alright. Oh, no you don't, Larry. Thanks. The gliders were fun to work on. I had to make them into 3D models. I know the quality's not that great. That's because OBS. If I did this on Elgato, it'd be fine, but Elgato likes to lag a lot. So, yeah. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Yeah, and I gotta work on the icons. Alright, next race. Congress? You mean congrats? You lost access to your Discord account? Alright, hold on. Hold on, Nintendo. Holy crap, I didn't know this. That's not good. I'll do it after the race. Discord's loading up. The music here was done by Gord Animations. Really good stuff. We have a lot. Joe Hugh and Gord Animations have been really doing good with these tracks. Also, Examination Productions worked on one, which was the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything. He was actually, Examination was one of the, because there's two of them. It's Zach and Micah. They were the first people part of the team, pretty much. Well, technically Nibrock, because Nibrock modeled Larry for me. Nibrock.rock. You may know him as the guy who renders Sonic stuff. He's very active on Twitter. Really nice guy. We've been friends for years. I'd wonder if my friend Kevin would want to get in on this. Kevin Temmer. He was I don't want to butcher like his position. I don't want to say, I don't know if it was a freelancer at Blue Sky. He does awesome animations. Like he did one called he just recently released a new song called Trash Bins. I totally recommend you check it out. It was, he writes like genius. He's very genius when he writes these songs. His most viewed video is What's the Matter, Martha? Let's see what my favorite one is. His song about blowing up Mars to mess with Elon Musk. Trust me, it's a great song. Not another slushy. Oh. I love the slushy item. Famous Beluga. Nope. I don't know who Beluga is. I know Belina Productions. My friend Steve. Alright, it's 10 I added to you. Yeah, he started following me because he likes my Veggietales animations, and he also likes my Pac-Man animations. It's so cool being friends with someone who used to be with Blue Sky, but I really admire his art. Like, his art is phenomenal. I'd love to work with him, actually. I mean, I don't know if he'd want to do music for this. I think that would be fun. I'd love him to be part of this project. Though he seems like a very busy person. Not to say it's impossible, because I mean, I want to collab on him with anything, really. Even if it's like if he writes a fan-made, like, silly song. I mean, for me being a fairly small channel, I've gotten around. I've collabed with Hobo Bros, which is Luke and his brother Kevin. Kevin actually reached out to me a long time ago. We lost contact, but you know, stuff happens. Everyone's busy. They got that new series going on. Well, they ended their one of their series. I forget what it's called. I feel bad for forgetting what it's called because I really liked season 1. I think season 1 was the only season I watched, so that means I'll get to binge watch their entire series. So that's gonna be fun. I've been on a huge binge craze, so I'll probably get into that. And then I've been looking into getting back into the Chuck E. Cheese's experience. Because there's so much going on now with the community. We got reel to reel that's happening, and that's gonna help a lot with like animating shows, which I've been hoping something like that would come up, and it has. I won't have to rely on any like recorded footage on YouTube, because I'll get to see how the animatronics look on the 3 stages in fully optional working order, instead of viewing several. The thing is with that, it was very limited, but with like cyber shows, I would have to watch several videos, because like one movement wouldn't work on one video, so then I'd have to go to a video from a different location, and like the head would work, but like an arm wouldn't. Are you sure Mario Kart 8 was produced and directed by Shigeru Miyamoto? Because I'm pretty sure someone else directed this one. He usually directs the simple stuff. Yeah, Meta Runner. Sorry, I forgot. Alright, who am I playing as next? Or if any of you have Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, would you like to do online? I can start a tournament. I'll probably start it after another round. Oh, you has. I know that joke. I know Shigeru was involved. Yeah, Yabuki directed this game. Alright, hold on. Invite people. Alright, here we go. Alright, what are you talking about? They're the same game on Wii U and Switch. Deluxe just has a little more. Allow us to introduce ourselves. That's not gonna work. I'm trying to get a good glider. We got the old logo. We got what's the big idea. We got. I like the Veggietales live glider. I'm gonna be honest. I really. Okay, let's do the Stuff Mart. And then. It sucks that we can't get the Bob balloon working. Sadly, you have it on Switch. I mean, VeggieKart is coming to Switch. It's just gonna be a later thing, unless Nintendo, you know, puts everything in at once. Plus, I don't know about if the voice mods are gonna transfer over easily. Phil. We got Phil over here. Alright, Sigil. Scallion 1 was one of the most requested characters for this mod. I'm just saying. It's true. Him and Barbara Manatee. I'm pretty sure. Oh boy. Oh, great. I get a coin out of that, really? That's all you're giving me? A coin? Also, I really want to do custom courses. That's going to be hard, though. Because, Nintendo's very strict about Wii U, not Wii U modding, Switch modding in terms of you can get your Switch console bricked if you use, from certain things. Yeah, the rock hopper. Alright, bye, Elijah. Yeah, he still did. And people thought his name was Scalini in the Veggietales show. That was a different... I kept telling people that's a different character, even though they're using the same model. But with a different colored nose. But yeah, I already have the courses thought up of. We just need to put them into action. One of the courses I wanted to do was like you start at well, was John's idea before he left. He wanted to do Madame Blueberry's house and you drive to Stuff Mart. Are you guys able to hear me okay, by the way? I don't know if the music's too loud. Probably isn't too loud. Oh, great. I wish they'd add more to Deluxe's roster rather than keep adding to... Tour is ruining this game. I'm just saying, Mario Kart Tour is ruining Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because of the fact that it keeps getting more content and it just sucks as a mobile game because it's all gacha. It's gonna be a long while till if we ever get Tour's characters in, because they haven't been animating the Tour The Tour characters don't have bike animations or ATV animations. They only have kart animations. So I can imagine how much... And they likely don't want to go through all that work until the next Mario Kart. So that's something that sucks. So much for calling it Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah, courses, only adding courses and them being from Tour and barely being all polished up. Like... How much time does it take to add grass texture? Like 2 seconds. And they can reuse grass textures, but they won't. They just won't. I don't know how Zigil is so far away. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm getting hit with everything. It's not as complicated as it used to be. It's more approachable now. It's just a matter of modeling everything. Like, we'd have to model Bumbleberg. Or someone on the team would have to model Bumbleberg. And I wanted to have Veggie Island as a course, too. It was probably going to be over this. Oh, great. I missed it. No, Mr. Nezer's not DK. He's Morton in this mod. I need to redo Mr. Nezer. I need to redo a lot of the character models. Or, shoot. Yeah, Mr. Nezer's an old model. Ah, I keep getting hit with everything, don't I? I've never had this much trouble in Mario Kart 8. I like how people think Deluxe was is the original version, because a lot of people don't even know the Wii U exists still. Oh, Jean-Claude and Philippe are in first. They're in an ATV. I haven't finished their animations yet. I have yet to. Oh dear. There goes Zigil. Oh, we're on the last lap, huh? Just perfect. Dang it, Jean-Claude and Philippe. Third's alright. What items haven't been changed yet? Blue shell. And I think that's it. Wait, no. Blue shell, star I haven't changed yet. Not like I would need to yet. Star is probably going to be turned into King George's crown. I think a majority of the items have been changed. Let me see here. I gotta fix the Viking ship. Where is the Larry Mobile? Oh, there it is. I need to change the wheel positions on this thing. I don't know how I would be able to. That wouldn't work because it would have to spin. Whatever we're adding needs to spin because I don't know how to not make a blue shell spin. That's why I'm saying I don't know what to turn the blue shell into. It's the Barbarino from Veggie Carnival. Veggie Carnival was actually something I wanted to do also. It would be over Baby Park. I also have yet to change, to update Jimmy and Jerry. They were the first. Jerry was the first after Larry Boy was added into VeggieKart. And it shows. Veggie Carnival was alright. My favorite PC game was Mysteries of Veggie Island. I've been meaning to animate something regarding that for a bit, but you know, I'm trying to catch up with everything else. Shoot, we still need music for this mod. Version 2, it's gonna take a bit to come out. If no progress is made within, like, probably 4 months, I'll release version 2. Until then, I mean, courses are probably just gonna be, like, regular texture changes. Until we're able to do, like, custom courses. I think this is the most consistent Mario Kart mod regarding the fact that it's like the biggest mod roster to stay on one series instead of being like one giant meme roster or cluster of other characters from other things. Hey Trackmania Production. Hi Alien Boy 2005. Hi Chicken Studios. People wanted Khalil playable, but I felt like he was able to fit more as like a replacement for Lakitu, considering he has his flying cheese curl from Digital Dailies. And personally, I think that was a clever idea. And it's so funny because Universal, as much as I don't like them right now, Universal has been working on both, well, they've been working on the Mario movie, and they own Veggietales. So, it's crazy. That's why, that's partially why it clashes so well, I guess. That and the art style. What? I used the friggin' mushroom. Why didn't I escape? I'm never good with that mushroom when it comes to blue shells. I gotta change Larry Boy's horn too, to do like the theme song instead of the hairbrush song. And then this, I'm probably gonna retexture this to be Henry's gold mine. Put steak knives everywhere, probably. I don't know if that'd be a good idea. I think that'd be a little too dangerous. But yeah, I'd replace the Shy Guys with like potato people in here. Though, I think that would also affect Shy Guy Falls, which I'd want to be, you know, I don't know what I should make Shy Guy falls into. I think Planet Fib. What kind of Planet Fib sounds like a good idea, actually. Well, I've already thought doing a dodgeball just seems too weird. A flying dodgeball. But I mean, it does home in on things. So it's not too far-fetched, but the thing is, it would be on the ground. It wouldn't be in the sky. That's the thing. It has to spin. Why do we keep getting outpost? I also may need to update Bob again. Larry's the only character in this mod that has an animated mouth, just because I don't know how to do what John did. John's the reason Larry has an animated mouth. Lampy! Oh, Lampy. And then we had... Oh my god, everyone's hitting me, huh? I see how it is. Oh, Petunia got decked by that cherry pie. And that's the thing, I don't want to put a pie over the blue shell. It's got to be something that spins. Also, I don't know why 8 ever simplified items to be just one in the slot. Oh boy. At least it's only the second lap. What, Buzzsaw Louie's in first? Oh yeah, I did. I updated Buzzsaw Louie. Okay. The thing about the Wii U version is you're probably gonna have to buy the DLC if you want to play as like Dark Crow. Dark Crow, I may end up... I don't know if I need to replace Dark Crow, because I have to put a character over... Shoot, I don't know. I don't know if Animal Crossing, the villager from Animal Crossing... Oh, Frank, I always miss that. Nice try, Lampy. Not again with this. Oh. I need moderators. Is Tendo, are you a moderator? I keep blocking this account. And it keeps coming back. It's friggin' spam. Add moderator. There we go. Is Tendo, you are a moderator? Okay, let's report. And hide user on this channel. They came in my Pac-Man stream. I don't know what the heck's going on here. Yeah, but this account, they keep coming back. Should we do online or something? Flying tent. But that doesn't spin. I'm saying, computer nerd, it has to spin. It has to be something that spins. That's the thing. If it were that easy to add like a blue shell type thing where it flies, then that would work. But that's the thing. See, look how that's one of the first models added, and then compare that to this. Yeah, Bob, I need to update. Bob needs a new model. Got the bad apple. Archibald needs a new model too. Frank and Celery also needs a new model. Mr. Nether. See, Barbara Manty's not in yet. We got Palmy. Sigil's not ready. Yeah, I hate this. Well, it's Tendo. I made you a mod now. No, Sigil's not fixed. We have to start all over on Sigil. Because he has a custom rig, and it doesn't work with items. Like, his item animation doesn't activate, so we can't... Sigil's probably going to be replaced for, temporarily. Lenny, I left in. Pawgrape. Bowling plate won't work either. It doesn't. Bowling plates don't explode. That's why I tell you guys, this is hard. It's hard to come up with these kind of ideas. I'll figure something out, but in the meantime, we're also I got someone coming up with a default cart option, like a design. The fib is playable. We can't put in the fib on the blue shell. It doesn't spin. That's the thing. It has to spin and it has to explode. It has to have a reason for exploding. I know the bowling plate breaks, but it doesn't explode. I'm telling you guys, it's a hard thing to come up with. It's not like pies on the little rollers. It's hard. That's game design. I have a degree in game design, but even then, unless we can come up with a way to make the shell fly, then a dodgeball will probably be what we use. Yes, the Dark Crow is in here. The reason it lags is because a lot of the old characters in here use the old method of importing. Therefore, it does not. It really lags. Also, the sheep are animated by me. And they tip over. And, we have these custom Goomba type characters in this mod. I was thinking of adding those enemies from the GBA Larry Boy. Like Peppers and stuff would be more fitting, since those are actual Veggietales characters and not, you know, made up. I mean, granted, having Goomba type characters like that is cool and all, but, you know, when you have a common enemy in a game, already existing game. Oh, thanks. How do they keep coming back? They have like alternate accounts. I swear this is like the 6th alternate account they had. This bot is relentless. I don't know who set up this bot. I hope it wasn't my imposter. As a lot of you know, I have, or a lot of you may not know, I have an imposter A lot of people ask if the other Nintendo channel is like a secondary. It's not. That is someone who literally made like 20 fake channels of mine, and I tried contacting YouTube and they won't do anything. They won't verify me. So what am I supposed to do? And they won't take down those channels. So I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I had that thought already, where I'd put Goliath in Bowser's castle over the stone Bowser. I tried doing that. It's gonna be a lot of work, because just the way he's built. But yeah, it's gonna happen. Well, yeah. Well, the course is called Baba Meadows instead of Moo Moo Meadows. The popcorn meteor, yes, it does spin, but I want it to fly. And not to mention, the popcorn meteor would have to be huge, and that would cause a lot of issues. Because, if a character had an oversized popcorn meteor, okay, and it's going around, and, you know, it's probably going to cover up the screen in some instances, and the colliders are so small on the blue shell. We'll see. I'll think of something, but, I mean, it's all about size and stuff, and I don't want to complicate things. I don't know, because when I open, like, items, they don't really have animations. That's the thing. You can check, if you want, but I can't guarantee they do have animations, unless the blue shell does. If the blue shell does, I'll definitely put a lot of the stuff that I've thought of into consideration. Like, I was thinking of a top with whatever, like a spinner, but no one's really ever seen a spinner in Veggietales. A spinning top. Also, if you guys want me to live stream progress being made on this, like in a bit, I'll totally be down. I don't mind. Also, did you see I changed the color of the track of the boomerang, so it's red like the hairbrush now. So much progress is being made, man. Also, if anyone's into like if anyone does graphic design, I'm totally down for getting help on, like, retexturing these courses, like having ads and stuff. Like, this, since there's the Burger Bell song in here, the cheeseburger song, we could call this, like, the Burger Bell Dance Club or something. The Burger Bell Rave. The rocket bike, yes! You mean the wait, no. Is it the rocket bike or the tiger bike? I know the tiger bike I'd love to add. FOV? What's an FOV? TOS. When will the new... Well, that's the thing. I've been holding off on the new music being uploaded until maybe like version 2's out. Plus, the God is Bigger remix isn't finalized. I may have Gord just revert it back to like that one sound effect he had, because he added in this horn thing and it didn't work out the way I thought. Oh yeah, field of view. That would be bad for the popcorn meteor. What should we change these freezies into? Also, I did consider adding George into this, but I think that would be too many scallions, because we already got 2 scallion characters in here. We have the Milk Money Bandit, who is over at Cat Peach, which I should probably add different animations to the Milk Money Bandit. And man, we need sound effects for the characters. That means I'd have to buy so many DVDs and like use the AVS audio editor to rip them, or someone could help, you know, provide. Because I don't want this to be like that Nickelodeon fighting game where characters don't have voices. Or some characters in this don't have voices and others do. The penguin's going to be completely mute, because the penguins don't have voices at all. Harry. Icebergs. How would that work as a blue shell? That's too big. I like how you guys keep suggesting blue shell stuff, but it's all about logic. Originally, the bullet bill was going to be the SS Apple Pies. It wasn't going to be the Rock Hopper, but then I thought, let's just reference in 321 Penguin. So, thankfully, 321 Blender modeled the Rock Hopper. Yeah, Nick All-Stars Brawl. I'm interested in playing online races. Well, I mean, of course I am, but I don't know if anyone in here has a Wii U and Mario Kart 8. Oh, the ice creatures. I want to replace them with enemies, like things with faces on them. Yeah, I see that. Maybe. I mean, it's not too far-fetched. Also, this was going to be a cart. This was going to be a cart, but I decided not to, just for the sake of it having wheels. And plus, it's like, it's not, you would have to drag it. It'd be the slowest one. I wonder if there is a way to edit stats, but I don't want to do that for the sake of, you know. Oh, Blue Dad Animations. How are you? I love your videos, man. I had a suggestion for you. You know your intro where your cube goes, ah? I thought it would be funny if you had an army of them just keep rolling and going, ah. So it sounded like the friggin' mine seagulls from Nemo. How are you able to download? You can't download on PC. I'm playing it on console. I'm playing it on a Wii U. I prefer console to test mods. Just for the sake of testing them on console, so like everyone can be able to play it. Alright, let's do Junior Asparagus. We'll use this. I just think it would be funny because the sound effect is just hilarious. I had my whole Chuck E. Cheese team watching the video, your videos too. They're just hilarious. I totally recommend you guys check out Blue Dead Animations. It's the stuff he makes is just hilarious. I love the latest video where you had the AI singing. Yeah, Bowser's Castle. If we're doing custom courses, I wanted to change it to Mr. Nezer's Chocolate Factory. That would require a lot of modeling. I don't know if anyone is willing to do that. That's the thing. We need people who can model courses. What would I change Wario Stadium into? Who would have a theme around a stadium? Yoshi Valley. I don't know what I'd change. Oh, let's play as Rumor Weed. You know what? Yeah, let's forget about Junior. Let's do the Rumor Weed. Bob's van is cool. The Viking ship. Piranha Plant Slide, I don't know what we would do for that. Pac-Man? What do you mean Pac-Man? Spider Samari? I was thinking of doing a Mario Kart 8 mod with Pac-Man, since we have the new model out, the one from Pac-Man Museum Plus. I had considered doing a Pac-Man mod. I may do it tonight. Depends. I gotta change these Toad toys into something. Oh yeah, it's Tendo. I don't know if you're able to get Junior's room to work the one I sent. And I made this just as I did this version just in case. Yeah, the Grim Tickler was modeled by Bitwizard, and the Rumor Weed was modeled by John. And then the toy lobsters were modeled by 321 Blender. Mr. Snuggly's not a bad idea, but yeah, they're not a bad idea. Plus, I can edit animation, so they wouldn't be able to move, or they could move. Though I think what would be more of a cool little reference would be those junior asparagus toys that where their eyes light up. And they hum God is Bigger. I don't know though. I'll think of something. How do I get this on Wii U? You need an SD card, and some other tools. You need to use like the internet app. It's a. Once you get the hang of it, you'll get the hang of it. Oh, why was I getting up? Ugh. I needed to walk around a little bit. Yeah, Baby Park I want to turn to Veggie Carnival. Thwomp Ruins, I don't know what I would turn that into. What will we replace Thwomps with? Yeah, version 1 of VeggieKart is on Game Banana. This is version 2, which is not. And there is a huge difference. Improved models, more sounds, you know. Larry's got... the thing is that at the time, tools weren't that reliable at the time. So, like, some character voices would have issues. I figured out what those issues were recently. But thankfully, they were resolved. We'll be able to add junior voice clips, hopefully. We just need people to... We just need help. Wait, you can? You can have the mod permanent on Wii on the console? I don't have to constantly reload SD caffeine? How do you do that? I mean, if you want to taste, version 1 gives you an idea. Yeah, I'm able to put version 2 on Game Banana, but it's not ready yet. The goal right now is to finish the roster at least, and maybe some course things. And maybe the items. And some voice clips. We need voices for the characters. I mean, this is a laggy mess with multiplayer as well, I'm pretty sure. I mean, even at the beginning. That's the thing, Deluxe doesn't have that issue, I think, when you mod it. Only Wii U does. It's kind of sad, but you know, stuff happens. Yeah, and some aesthetic to the courses. Unfortunately, I'm using a friggin' 4GB SD card, so I can't fit much. So I'll have to move some stuff from it to my external hard drive. Gotta replace the crabs with some other crabs. Yeah, then this is gonna be, hopefully we'll be able to retheme this to Larry's Lagoon. And the palm trees will look different. They'll look more like the palm trees from the episode, and we'll probably simplify the textures to give more of an aesthetic to it. But yeah, I don't know what to change the fish into. Coins are supposed to, yeah, bags of cheese curls. Clever, huh? Originally, I was gonna do just one single cheese curl, but then I'm like, that's gonna throw people off. They're gonna be like, what is that? They're gonna think they're collecting Takis. Well, Scooter tried. Oh my god, with the blue shell stuff, please stop. I understand you guys are enthusiastic and want to have part in this. But please stop with the blue shell stuff. The team will figure something out. The blooper is a French pea that throws a slushie at you. If anyone has a Wii U, we can do multiplayer. Online. I'll have to make a tournament. But yeah. Did I put Madam over... Oh, I did put her over. Okay, we're doing this. Well, if anyone wants to do online next after these rounds, I'm down for it. What you see on your screen will be different on mine. JPEG of what? That would be funny. Also, I gotta finish the French peas animations for like bikes and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. It's been harder to get people to play VeggieKart because once the Switch came out, some people gave away their Wii U's or got rid of them. So it's just been hard to get people to play with. Oh, Junior. Oh wait, I didn't replace the bombs yet. See, that's the blooper. So, bombs and blue shells I haven't replaced. Uh-oh. Oh, and fire flower. Yes, this is gonna be port to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Nintendo's actually doing it. I remember the Nintendo tested Paris Promenade with, I think it was Larry Boy. Wait, no, it was the Grim Tickler, I think. I mean, I get asked that on TikTok all the time. Well, I used to get asked that on TikTok when... That's the thing, VeggieKart was really huge when, like, I showed it on TikTok. Yeah, I don't want to put Nintendo through so much pressure unless, like, Nintendo, I don't know if the files themselves can just directly transfer over. I know it takes time because you gotta export the model, put the model back in, probably. What? Why is Madame Blueberry so shiny? I gotta edit her? She, like, lost her entire friggin' body. What in the name of... Why is she so glossy? Had her in the mod for so long and I didn't know she was so friggin' glossy. I mean, I'm open for questions. I mean... I know a lot of people have their questions. That's why I'm here to answer them. Got another slushie. I don't know how to change the character's color to, like, purple when they get slushed. Meow. It's so weird that Deluxe has 2 separate slots for Villager. Did you see that someone was able to expand the amount of cups in the Wii U version? I hope the same can happen with the character roster. I don't know what's with Mario Kart only doing course expansion and not character expansion, because characters make up 50% of Mario Kart. No, I imagine that's very painful. I've never had a donut stuck in my baleen. Thank goodness I'm not a whale. Oh, Spuzzalu, you're a jerk. Oh, great. Thanks a lot, Laura. Give me strength, Phil. Okay, so, oranges give you a boost, apparently. Why does Laura get 3 shells? Laura's being a real problem today. Yeah, ducks are supposed to be bananas. What the? Who hit my bomb? That's what I'm saying. I had that thought when I got in the course. I'm like, you know, this would be. I wonder if I could turn this into Veggietown. But Veggietown's just a thing on the countertop. Maybe Creativity City. And that's not too far off. Oh, I got hit by my own crap. Ah, Buzzsaw Louie stole my second place. Yeah, I'm familiar with Veggietales 12 Stories in 1. I used to watch it back in the day when I was in middle school. Or should I say high school? I don't know. High school, probably. Lakitu's not replaced yet. Lakitu, playable Lakitu is not replaced yet. Lakitu with the flag is Khalil. My bad. Alright, let's do some online play. I'm gonna create a tournament. We could do... Let's just do this one, then. You guys have the DLC, right? If you don't have the DLC, I'll just do the regular tournament. Unless... I don't know if you're able to get in here. That's the code. Just tell me when you guys are in. Open to everyone, I think it says. Surprised this is still going on with this tournament. But yeah, let me put in, I don't know, who can put in the code into the chat? I'd have to open up YouTube. Let me see. 3-7. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I did put it in. I don't care about Dr. Han. There we go. So this is the roster. Depending on what character you choose will determine who you play as if you're playing on Wii U. Barbara is not in here yet. She's still Isabel. And Lakitu's not replaced yet either. Probably gonna play as Jean-Claude and Philippe. Alright. Anyone else who has a Wii U and Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, feel free to join. The code was pinned. Oh yeah. Wait, what's been going on with your internet? Yeah, they were customly animated. I gotta finish their animations though for bikes and ATVs. Oh. I'm guessing Grim Tickle is your favorite to play as? It still shows up as Petunia, but that'll be fixed soon. Oh no, I got cheese curls. Oh, you're getting close. Holy crap. I gotta get out of this glitter. Alright. Oh, no, I didn't get an item. Whew. I guess it's only gonna be us then. Seriously, if anyone has a Wii U and has Mario Kart 8 and wants to join, you're more than welcome. Whatever you pick will show up in here. Uh-oh. Sorry I'm so quiet, I'm just focusing right now. And we got peas on the side. Look at all the peas on the side. Animating them is actually very hard. Just saying. Oh, we gotta change these, the crowd textures. Huh. this place again. Alright. I think my dad's cooking something. Something smells good. It smells like a chicken casserole. Either that or my mom's making that chicken ranch thing again, which was friggin' delicious. Oh god, I didn't know you were that close. What'd you hit? Oh my god. I remember one time my internet wasn't stable, and there's a replay I saved where a blue shell went to hit me and it didn't get me. Like it exploded, but I drove right through the explosion. That was like the best Mario Kart racing day. Like literally, I think you have your advantages when you have better internet. Oh, I didn't give them a losing animation. Yeah, it was fun. Hey, short films. Welcome to the live stream. We're playing some VeggieKart. Ah, shoot. Isn't it weird though? Like, online works fine, but when you're playing locally with multiplayer, it's just difficult. Also, it didn't register you getting any of the item boxes. Oh. I got my ducky. My ducky. Oh no, not the pie. Yeah, I can see why they ended up adding more items, like, added stutter. I can see why they added back the 2 item slots in Deluxe, because taking them away was not a good idea for the original version. I wonder if there's a way to bring it back into, like, OG Mario Kart 8. Then again, it would be hard for people who are, you know, trying to play the mod normally. So I think for now, aesthetic changes and stuff is fine. But if you're like doing online, maybe doing a VeggieKart tournament is appropriate. So like people who have the same version of VeggieKart can play without issues. It's just funny that Petunia is still registered as the Grim Tickler. And just finding out in general that you can just put characters over any other characters as long as they have the required bones is just fine. It's cool. I didn't know that you could do that until like started moving around characters. Moving Paw Grape was easy though. And he didn't really require much change. I would not reference the religitables in here. It's not, I only put stuff from Veggietales in here. Searching players, oh, yeah, it's randomizing stuff. If you have a Wii U, okay, I think I'm gonna go back to playing, locally. Unless I do, like, regular online stuff. So, like, worldwide versus race. And then we'll use Larry Boy. The Lean and Mean Green Machine. Hopefully there'll be a way to make it so, like, you can put cart weights in specific slots, because Larry needs the normal, what do you call it? He needs the normal sized carts because he seems too big in this. Got the sheep bike. Sheep bike seems fine, right? I don't know. Let's just go with the Larry Mobile. You can never go wrong with the Larry Mobile. Oh, there are literally people still playing the Wii U version. I bet they're modding it too. Hey, Jake Stanfield. Okay, we just got Rick Astley in the chat singing "Never Gonna Give You Up." All right, I guess we're going to Woody Woods. Oh, it has. Yeah, version 1's still on Game Banana. I just hope Nintendo doesn't try to take out Game Banana, because they do more than just like Nintendo mods. I got a ducky. I remember one time I played and someone had like a bunch, they just spammed a bunch of bananas. I don't know how they do that. Oh, jeez. Oh, who did I hit? They weren't even there. That's what happens when you have bad connection. You just get hit by random things, I guess. Or you don't see the person who you hit. I'm doing all right. Today's my sister's birthday. She's 20. My little baby sister's all grown up. I mean, granted, I'm 4 years older than her. But yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy to see my little sister at this age. Oh, dang it. Why did the blue shell hit me first and then proceed to swirl around me? That was weird. Alright, what am I got pie. Again with this. See what I mean? They keep making accounts. I don't know why YouTube keeps allowing this. The hell? And it's friggin'... I'm not gonna say the name of them. I'm not gonna say the name of this friggin' bot. Dang it. Nobody clicked the bot. It's the same bot too. They keep making alternate accounts. And I'm gonna report them. Who's... I mean, I don't watch WWE, so I wouldn't know. Oh, Mr. Nazar, alright. These are real people I'm playing with, by the way. They don't see VeggieKart on their screen, but I do. Just to clear that out with everybody. They don't see what I see. It's surprising that people still play the Wii U version. I mean, aside from me. Oh, wait, you raced someone after I left? Also, Tendo, we had another spam account that used the same exact profile picture. I don't know why YouTube keeps allowing this. And why they keep... What is causing these bots to constantly come back? I don't know what it's reading on my channel, but... Seriously, man. And it's explicit. The account names are very explicit. They like spam emotes. Oh no. Of course, it's me. I'm gonna be in last place, aren't I? I didn't mean to use that so soon. Got the rock hopper right there. What the heck? They knew I was about to use my chocolate bunny. I don't know. You mean like a Smash Brothers movie? Probably. Let's go to Baba Meadows. Blast off. Oh no. Dimitri wants me to voice someone for a video. Oh no, no, no. I'm down for it. Don't get me wrong. I think it would be funny. I mean, you're on here. Of course you got a YouTube channel, Thomas. All right. Whoa. Buzzsaw Louie got hit by nothing. What should I turn the Monty moles into? I don't know. I'm probably gonna simplify the textures here so it feels more like the Grapes of Wrath episode. Oh no. I love playing as Larry Boy, by the way. And I animated those sheep. They tip over sometimes. The ones behind the fence. I guess they cut a lot of them out. Oh, we got Slushy. Oh, everyone's back there. Mr. Nezer's not that close behind. But yeah, they're all the sheep. They're animated just like they were in Dave and the Giant Pickle. My favorite VeggieTales episode? I'll have to say I'm between Little Joe and Big River Rescue. Yes, I know Jake Stanfield. I know Vince McMahon has stepped down as chairman of WWE. I heard it loud and clear. Or I saw it loud. I read it loud and clear. Yeah, I don't get that either as Tendo. Maybe it's a poly count issue. I don't know. Yeah, Mario Kart Wii was, I modded Mario Kart Wii for a bit. It wasn't modding like you'd see now, where, it's VeggieTales. It was like a purple Mario. But yeah, I've modded Mario Kart Wii. I played Mario Kart Wii. My first Mario Kart game I played was 64. That was at a haircut place. The first one I owned was Double Dash. I don't own Mario Kart 64. Ooh, excuse me. Why you keep asking the same stuff over and over? Are you able to hear me fine, by the way? Yeah, I own Super Mario Kart. I have it on Super Nintendo. I'm 24 for anyone who doesn't know, but I didn't own a Super Nintendo until middle school, and the Wii U was on its way once I got a Super Nintendo. So yeah, I used to collect old consoles when I was a kid. So like when the Wii was out and about, I got the N64. I got the N64 because of Super Smash Bros. Melee. I saw the Metal Mario trophy. I'm like, I want Mario 64. I only have Mario DS. I didn't realize it was the same game. It was a crazy experience playing Super Mario 64 for the first time. Wait, Wii U down to Mario Kart Wii? Someone ported... Was it only the courses, or was it, like, characters? Because if... That'd be impressive if someone could do characters from Mario Kart 8 into Mario Kart Wii. Like, with all the animations. That'd be insane. Though, that would be very... That'd probably be very, tedious, considering how less powerful the Wii is compared to the Wii U. Yeah, I know we can play Wii games on the Wii U. I mean, it's not called the Wii U for nothing. Unfortunately, the Switch isn't backwards compatible. What other shows do I like outside of Veggietales? Well, I like some adult shows. I've been watching a lot of Family Guy lately. Let's see, I like King of the Hill. I used to like Modern Family. 2.5 Men. I used to like American Dad, Robot Chicken, Rick and Morty, The Cleveland Show I actually like. Cleveland Show is underrated. I don't know why people didn't like it. It's so hilarious. What other shows? In terms of cartoons, I'm alright with SpongeBob. I wasn't allowed to watch it when I was a kid, until I got cable in my room. Sonic Boom. I like... What else? I like, Everybody Loves Raymond. I like King of Queens. King of Queens is one of my favorite shows. Seinfeld I like. Friends is sometimes. The theme song for Friends turns me off when I'm watching it. What else do I like? What other shows? Fairly Odd Parents is meh. It's alright for what it is. Not a big fan, but, you know. What else? I think that may be it. I may be missing some stuff, but really, I don't remember. Like, I don't have a thing for every show. I don't watch The Walking Dead just because I'm not into that kind of stuff. I'm into something I can laugh at or is cartoony and stuff. I'm a guy who likes to laugh, okay? I don't like to see blood because that really disturbs me. My parents like Dr. Pimple Popper, but I friggin' hate it because every time I like eat dinner, they'll have it on, so I'll have to be facing away from the TV at the dinner table while I eat my food, or else I'll throw up, or worse probably. It grosses me out. I can't handle that kind of stuff. iCarly was alright. I watched it when it was around on Nickelodeon. I know they got a new show on Paramount Plus. I haven't watched that yet. I hear it's okay. I mean, making our childhood stuff into adult stuff is good marketing. I will say that. I know a lot of people disagree, but, like, it works for a lot of shows. And I'm in 8th place. Yeah, you don't want to know what I wouldn't suggest you look it up. It's basically people who have these, like, big growths on them, and the doctors help. I know that the doctors help them. I don't like watching the process, because they show details of, like, cutting into the skin and stuff. Ugh. My parents eat that show up. Maybe that's not the best words to use. Drake and Josh, I remember when Drake and Josh was new. I watched that all the time as a kid. I liked it. Yeah, the only show on Nickelodeon I wasn't allowed to watch was SpongeBob. If I was in my living room. If I was in my bedroom, I was allowed to watch SpongeBob because it wasn't around my parents to annoy them. Because my parents hated hearing SpongeBob's laugh. They thought it was annoying. Sorry, Rylan. I didn't mean to almost make... Keenan and Kel... I like Key and Peele. Key and Peele is good. Ron? Keenan and Kel, I'm not familiar with. Here's where I can get deep. Does anyone remember the Naked Brothers band? I used to be a fan as a kid. That was when Rosalina was a name before Mario got Rosalina. That's the first Rosalina I knew. Was from the Naked Brothers band. I think Nat Wolff is like, what? At the time, I think he's 4 years older than me. I don't know how he's doing, but whatever. That show came and went. And then Big Time Rush came into the picture. And I follow the guy who played Gustavo on TikTok. Because he stole the show. Ew. Why do you enjoy... you know what? I'm not even going to question it because we all have our tastes. I just can't handle that kind of stuff. I know it's fake. But I can't... My stomach, really... in science, we watched a video right before lunchtime, and this was my first experience. I think this was 7th grade. Our science teacher, right before lunch, put on that little hockey video, because we were learning, I think, we were learning biology. So, our science teacher put on this video of a hockey player who got his throat cut. He was bleeding out. And right when we went to get lunch, I'm over here looking like I'm hungover or something, like trying to keep my balance because I don't know that I'm almost like passing out. So everyone's moving at a weird pace or a faster pace, and I'm just behind like, wait for me. So then I was brought to the nurse's office, and they gave me a candy cane, and I missed most of lunchtime that day because. My stomach couldn't handle seeing that. The forbidden... Oh no, I cannot... I don't want to be getting in trouble if I send the Forbidden Bunny song. Regardless... Oh, look, I got a slushie! Alright, go do your thing, That's so cool. I got the slushie finally. Yeah, I don't do well with blood. SpongeBob, I'll watch any SpongeBob and I'll laugh. Because I think I understand exactly why people prefer the earlier seasons. Regardless, I just like SpongeBob in general. I watch it. Again with this? Are you kidding me? Stop it with the friggin' bot. How many accounts is this friggin' account gonna make? Dear Lord. They won't stop. Our AI help you. I don't. And it's broken English, so I know who is doing it, what ethnicity they are. I'm not gonna say it, because, I mean, it's, you know, the people who hack into computers all the time. Why are they, they're trying to get you to click their channel, I think. Don't do it, guys. They'll probably hack your account, but they won't give up. YouTube needs to do something. I don't know why they won't do anything about this. Because there was a time where it got worse, but this is like the worst it's been getting. Because it used to only be in like comment sections. Now it's on live stream chats. Alright, Palmy. Yeah, got him. Shouldn't have thrown that. How did I get my... Well, these aren't... technically, these aren't my models. They're friends of mine's. Because I have a whole team of people helping me. You do it through... Well, now the new method is you do it through Blender. I have streams where I did it. I demonstrate it now, but I'm sort of playing a game. Veggietales isn't mine. I don't own Veggietales. I think Veggietales is older than me. This isn't licensed in any way. It's a fan project. There's no release date because I don't want to stress the team out. If no progress is... My thing is, if no progress is made within 4 more months, we'll probably release version 2. Until then, the goal right now is to finish the roster, maybe get more carts in, and get more music in. Oh, for CEC Experience? No. The upgrade is still being worked on. It's just slower now. But I will assure you, we are working on it. I'm trying to get back into it. Oh, thank you, 7C. You met Phil? You met Phil Vischer? Where'd you meet him? I talked to him on Twitter a couple times. He told me the name of the toaster that was never used. Calcio the toaster. He also told me, he confirmed that the potato's name is Henry. But yeah, it just sucks that he got fired. I hate the new podcast. They literally made it so Bob doesn't know that Larry is Larry Boy. Why don't I what? Oh, he was at your church. You're in, I don't want to see you're in Virginia. I don't know where Phil is. I'm not gonna ask where he friggin' is, because that's creepy. I'd love to meet Phil and Mike, though. I know Mike's working on, the Dead Sea Squirrels show. I wonder when that's gonna release on Netflix, because it's supposed to be a Netflix show. I hope it's still on and not... Oh my goodness, how many times do I have to hit this guy? Did you see how many times I had to hit Henry? What are you talking about? Re-release what? I don't have the upgrade. My friend Dr. Shaw has it. I only have the beta. He has the upgrade. The new location. So really, I can't do anything right now. Dude, I imagine it was cool. I'd love to meet Phil. He's my hero. He's the reason my parents didn't know I was gonna get into, like, I didn't even know I was gonna get into, like, animating. I never thought I'd animate VeggieTales characters, unofficially, because I mean, I've been animating them since 2019? 2017, I think, is the first time I animated Larry Boy for, like, a little test. But I'd love to work on Veggietales if Phil ever comes back, because I hate what Universal did. Oh my goodness, how many times do I have to hit Henry? Yeah, I assume the Dead Sea Scrolls is good. I gotta look into it, because I'm going to watch the Netflix show when it comes out. It's just sad, like, what's been happening to VeggieTales, though. Oh, Phil, I imagine he was very nice. Phil is like the most real person you'll ever meet, I'm pretty sure. What did he talk about at your college? Was he talking about his story where, like, he lost Big Idea and stuff? I mean, your church, my bad. I said college. Universal owns Comcast, who owns VeggieTales. DreamWorks owned VeggieTales, and then Comcast then Universal bought DreamWorks. And DreamWorks' plan was to kill off VeggieTales after the Netflix series. Then Universal revived VeggieTales with the Veggietales show. Then after that, Big Idea offered Phil and Mike to be voices in their Veggietales podcast that is out now. Phil and Mike instead said, how about we have more control over our show, since, you know, they created it. And Universal / Big Idea said, we'll find new voice actors. We'll find new voices. Goodbye. And fired Phil and Mike. And now we have terrible lore in this new podcast. It's so bad. I don't consider it to be canon at all. It's so bad. It feels like a fan project that's worse, because fans can actually do better voices than whoever's doing all the voices right now. The only good voice he's doing is Bob, but even then, Bob sounds so, what do you call it? He sounds so insecure. Well, I mean, that's cool and all, but, like, what was he talking about? Was it just about that the church was 100 years old? I know his, I've heard some of his stories so many times. I know his grandfather, correct me if I'm wrong, his grandfather had, like, the longest running radio Christian station. I've never heard it personally. I wish I could. I'd be honored to listen to something from his history. Yeah, if anyone can treat VeggieTales better, it's the fans. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've been trying to perfect the animation for it so I could do, like, episodes and stuff. I'm even working with the people who did what was it, the Promise P or something. They had this Larry Boy episode, and it didn't work. I read the script, I'm like, this doesn't seem right. So I decided to pitch a new idea. Because I feel like it would work. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it was his grandpa. Yeah, and then Phil, if for those who don't know, Phil does have his own podcast. He's actually run through 2. There used to be the Phil Vischer podcast, and then now it's the Holy Post, and I like listening to them. I like News from the Butt. This is my favorite segment. They were talking about these, they're these types of worms in California. Like jumping worms or something. Oh, cool. Yeah, a lot of churches have been migrating to YouTube ever since COVID happened. I hope I'm allowed to say that. The Backstreet Boys reunion tour, I mean. Oh, dang it. Jerry. Yeah, Bob's in this game. What would VeggieKart be without Bob? Yeah, the bunny's replacing the mushroom. But yeah, you guys can vote what character I'm gonna be, because I'm probably gonna get offline from this and just do like local races. Yeah, that was based off of Phil's grandpa's radio show. I'm pretty sure that's what inspired that sing-along CD. Uncle Bob's old-time radio show. Grandpa Bob's. It's Uncle or Grandpa Bob's? I have the CD. I'm ready for reel to reel. That's gonna help me with the Chuck E. Cheese's experience. I have to animate the 3-stage character from scratch, so that's gonna help. What games I'd want to check out? Well, I already checked out Pac-Man World 2, which I'd never played. I beat that. Sonic Adventure DX, I gotta warn you guys, if you don't like curse words and stuff, I don't know if that video is for you. When it comes to like Veggietales stuff, I try to keep it clean. Other stuff, I'll go beyond. But yeah, here's the roster. Zigel's not finished. We're probably gonna have to restart on him. Oh, that's cool. Rocka by Veggie. I'm pretty sure there are. I'm sure if you look on YouTube, because there's a channel called Veggietales Topic that has like all the soundtracks. Oh yeah, the thing about reel to reel, because I mentioned this to 64th Gamer. I said, why don't you add like net play so people online can play with each other? He said no, because he's afraid like people will hack into the code or something. That shouldn't be a reason to not make something. What do you call it? To not make something have net play. Barbara's not in here yet. Let's play as Bob. Yeah, the only criticism I have is the cybers. Other than that, yeah, it looks great. Yeah, Chuck doesn't look like himself on the Pizza Time Theater. Chucky doesn't look like himself. That's my only criticism. Other than that, everything else looks great. Let's do that. I think we're good. I think 64th Gamer pushed it back. He delayed it because he wants to put more in. And I don't blame him. I think the longer you wait, the more rewarding it's going to be. And his Studio C does look cool. My only criticism with that is the head seems a bit too small. Other than that, it looks great. Well, you can always buy Rockabye Veggie on, like, eBay. That's how I got a lot of my sing-along CDs. I mean, I don't know if I'll stream reel to reel just because there are some songs that are copyrighted. But I mean, I wouldn't mind. If anything, I'm just gonna probably have some fun with my friends on Discord. Hopefully, I hope 64th Gamer comes around to adding netplay, because that'll add so much to it. Now, because I love that option where you would have to put in a code for, like, a room. That would be great because I think it would make it more convenient. Especially when you got all those seats. I think people being in one area, especially for something like that, wouldn't you like to experience it with your friends? Or other fellow fans? Dr. R.R. Brown. Who's that? Well, I know he's the founder. Well, now I know he's the founder because you said it, but, huh. Yeah, Larry Boy has his own character slot only because we can't add, like, alternate costume slots. That's sort of only a Mario Kart Tour thing. It'd be funny if I could mod Mario Kart Tour. Then again, people would have to do the whole gacha thing. I forgot these are bots. I mean, no, it wouldn't be that bad. I think it would just suck for them, or it would just lag for them, but the audio would still be going. It happens in VR chat, so what are you gonna do? But yeah, the 3-stage portion of it, the Studio C and 3-stage portion is gonna help a lot with, animating the shows for the CEC experience. I did Together We Got It, but only with Chucky, but I need the full version of that song so I can fix him. Well, the Wii U servers aren't shutting down. eShop's discontinuing. Everything's gonna be fine still. Because their servers go through Nintendo Network, and that's also on the Switch. We're also porting this mod to Switch. Well, Nintendo is. No, I'm not CEC Blender. He's actually... CEC Blender's actually someone who is part of the experience team. And, he uses our models, and I voice act for him. I get that a lot, though. I can understand the confusion. I'm just happy for him because he's doing so well on YouTube. I'm happy to help him. Oh, Larry! the thing. I would love it if we were able to add more character slots, because I don't know what's with this trend of only Smash Brothers doing that. Granted, it's a fighting game, so yeah. But, like, Mario Kart people think it's not as important to have more characters in here. It is important. They make up 50% of this game. Without unique characters, what is Mario Kart? You gotta have more options, man. Mario Kart Tour has a huge roster. Sorry about my barking dog in the other room. I thought of putting Larry Boy in Smash Brothers years ago. Unfortunately, I didn't get far and didn't think it was worth the time, but I have a whole notebook filled with references of his moveset based on the PS2 and Game Boy Advance games. And some of the computer games. Like, there's, well, I don't know. I have to find that notebook because I lost it. It's somewhere. Ba-bam! Why does he post once a month? He's got stuff going on in his life, man. You gotta think. We're not always like what we are on the internet. We have lives. I'm not being rude. It's just true. We all have games we want to play with our local friends and family. We got, you know, he's probably getting ready for, he has I don't know what he has in his life, but I know he's busy with his life. I'm busy with my life sometimes. I just try to make time working on this stuff. Yeah, Mario Kart would just be another racing game without its characters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That's kind of lazy to just do Mii's. This is just something I've always wanted to do because I figured it worked. It just works. And it fits in with the style of the game. Let's do a course I haven't done. Not all the music has been replaced, by the way, everybody. But a lot of music is in here. My friend Amish was contacting me. Sorry I went silent for a bit. People talk a lot of smack about Amish. He's a really nice guy, guys. I know people on YouTube like him. People on YouTube definitely. But social media, oh my goodness. If he were still on social media, oh boy, he'd have people attacking him all the time. People just don't like his takes on video games. Like, really, it's video games. Don't cry about it. I mean, if I have a criticism about a video game, that's because I care about the company actually doing well and doing something right. Nintendo hasn't been doing that lately. They've been releasing these unfinished games. Like, I understand where people are coming from when they say the game released so it is finished. Technically, yes. If the game is on the card and out there, yeah, I guess so. But it lacks so much just so they can add in the stuff that should have been there to begin with later. Oh, hey, Ravenclaw. Doing alright, just playing some VeggieKart. Dude, I thought about it. I don't have a PS4. Wait, I do have a PS4. It's my sister's, though. I imagine it'd be hard to mod Larry Boy into Spider-Man 4. It's not something I want to tackle, because I'm more into, I used to be big into modding. This is like the only project I do any regarding mods, because Nintendo does not like mods. They just attacked a friend of mine's channel the other day. So if you watch, I don't know if anyone knows 64 iOS. They attacked his channel and blocked a lot of his Super Smash Brothers Ultimate mod. No, not Ultimate. It was Wii U. Smash on the Wii U mod videos. They blocked. And they just did it for no reason. If it doesn't make Nintendo money, they're going to block your stuff. I mean, granted, I'm doing this. So they could literally one day just come over here and be like, oh, block. But you know what? That's them abusing their copyright system, and that's very scummy. If Iwata were still around, I doubt this would be going on right now. It's just sad. Sad that we have to fear a company that we used to look up to. Let's play as Lampy now. Go in Bob's van. Alright, let's see. I don't think I did Bowser's Castle yet. Yeah! Sega and Namco. Totally. Oh, Raven, you're in for something then. Yeah, it is legal. It's totally legal. As long as you have the game, but Nintendo doesn't care. They're not making money off of this, so of course they're gonna block it. Oh, I get the reference, Raven. It's not that old. Yeah, first they block these videos, and then they just don't put everything into their games and save it for later. They're using mobile phone tactics in their games and putting them off as free updates. That's like, Daisy should have been in Strikers Battle League to begin with. I would have rather waited for Battle League longer just to have a bigger roster and then have Nintendo add in content. Do what Smash Brothers is doing. I don't know why they think that doing this, granted, they make money off the Switch, and that's one of the reasons why. The Switch was Iwata's last console that he worked on. So I don't know what's going to be next for Nintendo. I think that's why the Switch has lasted so long, because Nintendo really doesn't know what to do next. Unless they make the Switch Pro. Oh, ooh. Which I don't know if it's going to be called the Switch Pro. Because I think they don't want to do another Wii U thing. I know Christian Whitehead. He works on the music for... Wait, yeah, he works on the music for the Sonic game, Sonic Mania, and don't know if he worked on Sonic Origin soundtrack. Origin should have used the base prototype soundtrack if they weren't allowed to use the Michael Jackson songs, because how did they made it sound so bad. Whoever did the music in Origins for Sonic 3. Oh. The Switch Pro rumor has been going on for so long that I doubt it's going to be called the Switch Pro. It's probably going to be called something else. But if it is called the Switch Pro, then, I mean, they're pulling another Wii U, and the marketing's probably not going to be as great. Especially when there are, and it's weird, because, like, if they make a Switch Pro and it's more powerful, it's probably just going to be backwards compatible with regular Switch games, but it's probably going to use, like, more advanced technology to run stuff. What capture card do I use? I use an Elgato HD60S. The Switch U. Here's the thing. The Wii U would have sold if they called it the Nintendo U. I'm just saying. Well, it doesn't have to be for a specific console because it uses HDMI ports. Yeah, it would, 7C. It would depend on how they marketed it, though. If they called it the Switch... Well, don't call it the Switch 2, because that's going to be a problem. SS Apple Pies. I wanted to do a course based on Larry's silly songs. I wanted to do a sort of beach setting, or it would be like... It would be a beach, but all the umbrellas and stuff, and it would be filled with, like, stuff you'd find in, like, a bathtub, like shampoo and stuff. Bubbles everywhere. And it would have hairbrushes as, like, trees. I don't know. That'd be a bit far-fetched. Nice pun, Ethan. You're going to Switch? My friend John did this version of I Can Be Your Friend. I want to change the courses. The furthest right now I would probably do is the aesthetic. I did Junior's bedroom. I'll show that off next. But yeah, if you see that there's the SS Apple Pies, or the USS Apple Pies, my bad. No, Larry's Lagoon is it has the forgiveness song. What? This isn't the last lap? Yeah, we just need people who can model tracks, because I sure as no I can't. I can't do something like this. I'd have to study years about modeling. Like, I can only model to a certain point, like simple stuff, like building layouts and stuff. And maybe a bird, which I modeled recently. It's a rough bird, but it's a bird. And it lays big turds. Dang it, freaking celery. You don't give up, do you? Yeah, it is greater. I don't like today's type of rap. It's not... I don't know why people like today's... I mean, people have their taste in music. I just don't... I like old rap. Like, classic rap. If you could call... Does anyone call it that? Classic rap? Like 90s rap. 90s, 2000 rap, I guess. Oh, 2D art. Are you on Discord, 7C? I'd love to see your stuff. Cause yeah, we do need like we need like advertisements, like in the courses themselves. We have a 2D artist, but he does concept art and he does some 2D art. But we could always have someone else doing 2D art also. Yeah, basically, yeah. Late 90s, early 2000s rap. That's the best era for rap. I don't know what the stuff is they're making today. Because I've heard it. I'm like, what in the name of... Why? Ah! This is just people talking about, you know... I don't want to get into it. But it's not pretty what they rap about. Shoot. If you got any social media like Twitter or Facebook. I also have Skype, which, that's what that's a secondary app I use now because a friend of mine prefers that. And then another friend of mine who, Finnegan is another friend of mine who, he does the Veggietales podcast. He uses, what is it? He uses Zoom. Personally, he did make a Discord account. He did get on Discord. I don't know if he'd do podcasts from that now. We're on the last lap? Do what? Oh, Skype? Yeah. Not again! Is Tendo, are you here? Can you... why do they keep making accounts? Hold on. I'm gonna have to start getting more people as mods. This happens so many times. I am sorry, everyone. There's one remaining? What the heck? There's one remaining! Why is it getting worse? I'm gonna count how many of these friggin' fake accounts I've... Ugh. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're gonna come back again. I don't know what is up with YouTube not doing anything about that. Yeah, I don't use Instagram. Also, this is a reason to close your DMs on Discord and only allow permission to servers that you know you have friends in. Here, let me see. I trust 7C enough right now. I'm gonna make you a mod, alright? You cool with being a mod? Alright, let's review the results. Oh, my legs. My foot fell asleep. It's because it's the same people. The same company keeps making... And it's broken English. Yeah, I disabled people tagging me on Twitter. And, TikTok. Alright, what are we doing next, guys? How do I get... It's on my homepage. My Discord. Actually, I'll link it in the chat. Hold on. Let's ignore the code for that tournament. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Alright, for those who want to get into my Discord server, here we go. I'll pin that too. Replace pin message. Yeah, the Jurassic World games aren't that, here's the thing. The original Jurassic Park will always be superior. I have a friend who doesn't really like Jurassic World. My friend Steve. Steve hates Jurassic World. Who am I playing as next? Let's do QWERTY. Put QWERTY in here. Oh, Fib. Well, yeah, I did the title theme remix. I did that in UJam. I put the VeggieTales melody in UJam, and it automatically, like, you can choose background instrument. Well, you used to. It's not a UJam Studio is not a thing anymore. But UJam has their own app, which you can, like, subscribe and stuff. Yeah, I know it's with dinosaurs. That's what Jurassic is, Ethan. Thank you for eating your oatmeal. What oatmeal? I hope you like QWERTY's honk. Oh, really? Scallion 1? Is that what we're doing? Oh, everyone's hitting me, huh? No, but nothing can get as iconic as that scene of the guy getting eaten off the toilet by a T-Rex. That makes me laugh every time. It's funny. Poor guy just needed to take a dump. Alright, bye, Rylan. Thanks for coming. Oh, okay. Yeah, I own Veggie Rocks. I think I still own it. I own the CD. I love Veggie Rocks. I listen to it all the time. I wish they would have done another one. That would have been fun. Veggie Rocks 2. Oh, Table Room. We're talking about Table Room? Listen, I lost hope with this whole 2.0 thing. Literally, the company's making such a big mistake. Some people are claiming that they're getting better sales, but that's only because they keep boosting the menu item prices. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Jesus. I hit the penguins. Who's throwing their hairbrush? That's the rumor weed. A tiny little story. I love how people still love the Table Room bit. Yeah, the Water Buffalo song's alright on Veggie Rocks. It's not my favorite, but it's alright. If they would have gone like a hard rock route, that would have been cool. Oh, we're on the last lap? Oh, great. Niagara Falls, Bronto's Playland, and they have a Oh, that's cool. I know, I have a junior plush from Dollywood. I've never been to Dollywood, though. I got it off eBay because it was on there. I'm not a big plush collector, even though I got, like, Mickey, Donald, and Goofy puppets. You've a Smash fan game where you can play as Larry Boy. That's cool. I'm more strict when it comes to if Larry Boy were in a game. Like, if you were in a Smash Brothers game, because you'd have to base his moveset off of his games from PS2 and Game Boy Advance. That's how characters are worked on for these Smash Brothers games, and the only time you had fillers when you run out of reference. Table room! Yes! Table room! Next thing you know, they're gonna remove tickets. Oh, wait! I know, dance floor is only for Chucky. It's the Chucky live stage, even though it's not a stage, it's a friggin' dance floor, and dance floors are older than animatronics. Yeah, I'm calling animatronics outdated and then saying, oh, dance floor. Dance floor, the concept of dance floors is so old. And the thing is, the test failed. 2.0's test failed and they still went with it. That's how you know they just wanted to cut costs. If Chuck E. Cheese had money, they wouldn't have done that. They were loaded, they just advanced their animatronics and not cut them from their restaurants. But Showbiz needed to know what they were getting into. And then FNAF made animatronics more appealing to people who may have not experienced them. And now they're being removed. Why? And if Matt Daniel ever comes into one of these streams, I know he's not in charge of 2.0, but I have ideas to bring characters back. He's probably not going to care, because I'm not with the company. I do not like a lot of the Chuck E. Cheese songs we have now. They are, bring back song covers. Yeah, it costs money. It also costs money to remodel your stores. I got you there, don't I? A lot of money. More than royalties to use songs, huh? Their only excuse to use them is Kids Bop. And no one likes, I don't like Kids Bop at all. I never did. As a kid, my parents maybe got me like one CD and I never listened to it until like maybe one time. And I only remember one song from the CD. Other than that, I'd always listen to the original songs from the original singers and the original writers. Never Kids Bop. My parents were cool. Except when they didn't let me watch SpongeBob. But they sort of did. They knew I liked SpongeBob. They threw me SpongeBob birthday parties and stuff. Rainbow Tomb. It's Ronald Crump. Rainbow Tomb. Oh, I do not like Bella Bunny. And people, here's the thing, a friend of mine, I'm not gonna say who, he thought I didn't like, he assumed, like, right when I said I didn't like Bella, he thought I was talking about her ethnicity. No, it's not that. It's shoehorning in a character and forcing people to just, thinking people will just, you know, be okay with it. When it comes to there being so many unique Chuck E. Cheese characters, and you shoehorn in a rabbit who you've never seen before, it makes you think. And Matt Daniels said if he ever finds out how to do it, he'll bring back Harmony Howlett. Well, guess what, Matt Daniel? I already know of a way. It's a song called Pal Hoedown, and it stars Jasper T. Giles and Harmony Howlett writing about the things they like and singing about it as they're sending letters to each other constantly. It's a fun little concept, and I hope you use it. Doubt you will, though. That's how you bring harmony back. Yeah, I've been trying to do, I'd love to do the countertop from VeggieTales. That's one of the first courses I'd love to do. Because we have the model. We just need to figure out a way to, like, make it into, like, a race course type thing. Me and my team. Because I don't want it just to be, like, a rectangle. I think, and if it is just a rectangle, then I think adding, like, loop-de-loops and stuff, sort of pulling a Mario Kart tour with adding ramps and stuff would be cool. Oh, Corn Dog Dave? Oh, yeah! Frank's birthday is coming up. July 30th. Frank the Building is going to be 1 year old. Corn Dog Dave is older than Frank. Corn Dog Dave I created years ago. I think I created Dave in, what was it, 2018 maybe? I mean, you're asking an interesting question regarding the fact that, you know, it's happened many times. Like, you got the Larry Mobile, you got the Susie Action Jeep. When hasn't a Veggietale character driven? Bob has a van. They've driven a boat in episode 2. Clifton Hill? Who's Clifton Hill? Oh, in Niagara Falls. Oh, I mean, that makes sense for it to be like the Las Vegas version of Canada. I mean, I don't know how to say it. Corn Dog Dave's birthday is not till January. Well, I know you're saying happy early birthday. Frank is the one whose birthday is coming up. And I did a remix of the song that blew up on TikTok. Or the video, not the song. The song was written by Black 20 Studios. Pretty sure that's what their name is. Black 20 Studios did the building song. Was it it was the Cubo version, right? 321 Penguins in Canada. The Cubo people voice acted. We have come for your nectar. Yes, I know. It's alright. I know people call hot dogs Franks. I think that's what's funny about it. You'd think the corn dog was named Frank. Buck Denver. I've seen clips of it. I've watched clips. It's interesting. Personally, it's not my thing, but I mean, it's still, it has the humor from Veggietales in it, which I appreciate. Obviously, because Phil. I'm the red fib. Here we go. Spaceship. Yeah, I know it's another show by Phil. It's a puppet show. He also, I know Rhett and Link were on there. Yeah, that's fib. That's a red fib. They're alternate colors. That's because the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything song used to be over, the beach, Cheap Cheap Beach. And I have to add another track for when it's underwater. That would require me to loop it again. So I have to figure out something. Yeah, it's weird because they cut Christianity out of Veggietales on Cubo, but 321 Penguins was allowed to have it, so I don't understand. Also, my friend Joe did this version of the Larry Boy theme. Yeah, isn't it crazy that the guys from Good Mythical Morning were on a show by Phil Vischer? It's crazy. I didn't even know that until later, because I used to be a huge Good Mythical Morning fan. I even watched the one where they crossed over with Game Grumps and they did the oatmeal thing where Dan kept getting oatmeal poured on him. Poor Dan. Well, that's the thing. NBC cut out the Christianity from Veggietales, but gave 321 Penguins more Christianity, and I don't understand how that happened. I guess they wanted Veggietales to appeal to more people, considering it was it's very iconic. But Veggietales is a thing that proves that you can have Christianity in a show and it can still appeal to people who aren't Christian. I know there have been so many atheist people who have commented on my TikTok videos saying, "I'm atheist, but I enjoy Veggietales." Oh no. Well, yeah, it's a city. I'm Christian. Oh, definitely, I'm Christian. I'm just saying, there are people on TikTok who aren't Christian who like Veggietales. I believe there's I believe there's a God watching down on us. I believe that his son did die for our sins. I'm just more of a laid-back Christian, if you know what I mean. No, I don't want to quit. Oh, VeggieTales Live 2002. There's not much I remember other than... Because I was 5. Though I do remember a lot of stuff from my childhood. I used to think there were 2 actors inside Bob. Yeah, I got a video with a slideshow of VeggieTales Live on my channel. It sucks that there used to be footage for it, but it got taken off the internet. I don't remember what site it was on, but... It was back in like 2010. I hate that I missed out on that it got lost and I didn't download it. I was at an age where I didn't know much about downloading things. Want rectangles but excite bite with cutting board ramps? What? What does the it's just the star. I'm gonna change it to like King George's hat. Crown. I feel like it would be more fitting, even though Phil gives you strength. I just feel like a lot of people won't know. I mean, granted, more people know who Phil Vischer is because of Saber Spark. But yeah, I was always a fan. When I was a kid, I thought the only character Phil voiced was Archibald. I didn't know he was the voice of Bob. So like, I remember one time I'm like, who voices Bob? And it was him. I was like, wow. I knew he was the creator, but I didn't know he voiced like a majority of the characters when I was little. He was so good. So good at it. Well, I don't think there's ever gonna... Oh, not again with this friggin' AI. Why does it keep coming back? Oh, dear God. Thanks, 7C. Yeah, why do they keep coming back? It's the same bots. I'm gonna look to see how many of these accounts were blocked, okay? Who's ready for that? Alright, let's go here. Hold on, everybody. Because they all use the same exact... What's in here? Okay, channel. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 accounts of this friggin' bot was blocked. 11. Friggin' 11. Can you believe that? Sci-Fi Arena. I mean, I want to actually put in the kitchen. 11. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising if it was 30 by the end of the month. But yeah, YouTube needs to do something about this. Oh yeah, exactly! That's what I'm saying, Kirsten, it would work! But Matt Daniel won't do it, because it wasn't his idea. This is why, if I were, here's the thing, I don't see myself working for CEC Entertainment, but if they were to commission me to write a song, granted, I've never written a song, but I think I would be able to if it meant writing this. I'd work hard to write a song to bring back harmony. Pal Hoedown just works. And then there would be also, to bring Dolly back, you'd have piano lessons with Dolly Dimples. Also, there's a friend of mine who thinks that Pizza Time Theater characters should not be brought back. And I told him that's kind of stupid that you would think that, considering those characters made a huge impact on Chuck E. Cheese in general. Why wouldn't you want to bring them back? He has so many takes because he likes Rockstar a lot. He has so many, and he thinks he knows that the company. He thinks that the company's doing the best stuff they've ever done, but that's not true. The selection music is Larry's Wonderful World of Entertainment. So, the future is now. You'll hear it. And then Larry's Wonderful World of Auto... You know, that stuff. Gord Animations did that. Originally, it was a polka version. Because he is so... He likes polka a lot. I said, make it an orchestral thing. And he did. Because I said, this won't sound good in the menu. People will be scratching their head being like, why is it polka? Matt the Franchise is a friend of mine. He was also helping with the Chuck E. Cheese's experience. He was helping. We talked a few times. He was helping. He assisted us with images, okay? But he is a friend of mine. I have to... Pizza Time? No, Pizza Time Theater. That's what Chuck E. Cheese used to be called. Chuck E. Cheese's Pizza Time Theater. A gourd? What was a gourd? Let's take a look at the shop. Look what you could unlock. It's actually not a bad deal. Bob and Larry's ship, Jalopy, Larry Mobile. Oh, I thought you said you worked for them, Ethan. I was like, wow. Maybe you could give them the message. Who am I playing as now? Yeah, I'm a striving voice actor. You have relatives at CEC Entertainment? That's cool. Or, I don't know if I worded that right. Oh, Gord Animations. Yeah. Yeah, Matt's a cool dude. The King's Return? Well, they can't call him the King. They'd have to call him King. Because the guy who owns all those King animatronics copyrighted the name. Kind of stupid. I mean, they could call him King Cat, even though it was a Michael Jackson version, but that would work. They brought him back. Oh, thank you, 7C. I thank you for liking this content. Entertaining you guys is what makes me happy. That's all the reward I need. What's with the... Here's the thing. I don't understand this meme. I may be out of touch. But what's this about the game of all time? Because I feel like they're missing a word like the best game of all time. Oh. Oh, that's cool, Ethan. Your uncle's a technician. 7C, if you want to get in on the 2D animation, I think I have my email in the About page. I don't know for sure if it's there, but, I mean, Skype, I'm also active. Do I have plans for that character that says... Yes, I do. Probably gonna move another character over there. I think we're moving Henry to that spot, and we're adding... This may not happen. We may add either Kevin or Robert the Terrible. Any particular... Because Captain Paw is cool. I wanted to have some pirates who don't do anything representation, so it made sense to do Captain Paw. Now for Mr. Lunt, he's more iconic with his hat. And people think Captain Paw is more iconic anyway than regular Paw Grape. Mr. Lunt, I would not do the cheeseburger look just because his hat is so iconic. Oh yeah, you can't get bloopers with the... Wait, what should these chain chomps... What should the chain chomps be replaced with? I was thinking they'd be replaced with giant... whatevers. We got a hairbrush. Come back, Zigil. Zigil, more like Schnitzel. I've talked to Duncan on Facebook before. I asked if he wanted to be in our project, like doing the voice of Chucky. He said he couldn't. I can totally understand. He probably gets requested stuff all the time. I even offered to pay him, but I mean, you know, he's a busy person. He's probably got other things to do with life. He wrote a book. So I don't blame him. Big Bob. Yeah, Duncan's not that active on Twitter. I think Jeremy is, though. Jeremy doesn't like it when you talk about Chuck E. Cheese, though. To him. I feel like he's had enough of the whole Chuck E. Cheese thing. Go, Toad Harbor. I can be your Rainbow Road? Giant peas? I don't know. What is there that's giant and round? Rooney the Change Hump. Someone also wanted me to add the... Again with this. Hey, hey, Finnegan. We got bots again. That's number 12 that needs to be blocked. Oh boy. Hold on. I'll do... Oh wait, never mind. Thanks, 7C. I appreciate it, bro. Goodness gracious. They don't give up. They keep coming. I don't know why. There's got to be a way to prevent it. They are really determined. Whoever keeps sending those bots over here does not like me. Yeah, Finnegan, it's been the same accounts. It's different accounts with the same profile picture. Similar names, and 12 have been blocked. But they keep coming back every 30 minutes or 15 minutes. It's so bad. Tell me about it. It's gotten worse. They're not even linking anything. I don't know why. I don't know what their purpose is. I can ban emotes depending on what they send. I don't want to do that though, because people like using emotes. Bowling balls? I mean, that could work. They'd be big bowling balls, though. Oi! Fun fact, I had my own Veggietales character I made comics about. Oh, that's the thing. I never did that. I actually probably predicted the Boys in the Sink because I made this weird Veggietales type boy band when I was a kid, right before I think Little Joe was announced. So I may have predicted Boys in the Sink. I remember when I would go to the Christian bookstore, I'd always give the person at the front desk a drawing. Bowling balls from Johanna. The bots got your account? Hold on. I think I can actually... I'll have to ban emotes. Or, yeah, I'll have to prevent emotes. Unfortunately. I hate that I would have to do that. Agreements, community, permissions. General. Where is it? Block links, of course. Why wouldn't I? Live redirects allows other creators to send their viewers. I can't add emotes. It's only in blocked words, but I can't add emotes in here. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I would always, when we went to get a new VeggieTales movie, I'd go up to the counter, give them a drawing I did. They thought it was cute too. Using emotes is normal, but having these bots use them, it's better to ban an emote they may use. So I may copy and paste an emote. I can't add alternate costumes. I only have like one slot left. I wanted to do a VeggieTales animation regarding We Have Come For Your Nectar. I think it would be funny. Also, when is DLC Pack 2 for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe supposed to release? If it takes Nintendo this long to put it in when it's not that much work. Like, really, we're waiting a long time. They better be adding so much detail and grass textures and dirt textures. Oh my goodness, Zigil's giving me a problem. Yeah, July 30th, that's Frank the Building's birthday. I remixed the Building song for that day. I miss being able to put out videos every day. But you know, I've been having to focus more on my job. I want to do this full time, but I can't yet. I'm not there yet. And it's in November. November, it'll be my 10th anniversary on YouTube. I made an account back in 2012, deleted that, made another account in 2013. Well, I'm not going to substitute We Have Come For Your Nectar. I'm literally going to use We Have Come For Your Nectar if I'm going to do that meme. Also, I'm glad a lot of people like Bob and Larry in the Backrooms. I was thinking about doing another one. I don't know, though. Maybe. There's a lot of I know what the Backrooms... I wasn't familiar a lot. I wasn't... I'm just stuttering a lot. That's all, folks. I wasn't that familiar with the Backrooms meme when I was making that Bob and Larry Backrooms thing. Oh, that's cool. I think Larry Boy Fanatic does that too. Junior died. That's kind of brutal. Well, we know you're doing it all for fun. You're not harming anyone by doing that. I'd be the same if the other guy were in the chat. I don't want to say names because I don't want to get political. Or I don't want this people taking me the wrong way when I just say a name. Personally, I don't care about politics in general. It's all stupid. It's just stuff to get people to hate each other now. It's that and a popularity contest, and I'm sick of that. So I just gave up. I don't do that stuff. If you like it and you're passionate about it, you do you. I'd rather get along with everybody. Sure, I can disagree, have my own thoughts on things, but I keep an open mind. That used to not be the case, but now, I mean, you witness a lot of things and you're like, okay, that's it. I give up on this. I just want to make friends. I don't want anyone to hate me. I don't want to hate anyone else. Though, have you seen on TikTok, was it the Preschooler Apprentice, where the guy's doing the DT impression? It's friggin' funny. I suggested he do one on snack time, and he did. Sleepy Joe is allergic to peanut butter. I've never heard of that. I was dying. Today we got to learn about fraction. Wait, no, it wasn't fractions because it's the Preschooler Apprentice. Today we got to learn about colors. It was just funny stuff on TikTok. I think everyone liked it. It was hilarious. Hilarious! Yeah, using presidents as memes, it doesn't bother me. It's when people try to, like, start something political saying how much they hate one person or another person. That's where I sort of draw the line, because, like, really, I don't want to care. I understand there's so much going on in this country, but really, I just want to just live my life and not worry about that kind of stuff, regardless of the fact that the gas prices are so bad right now. That's, like, the only thing I care about in terms of, like, our country right now. That and us not friggin' going to war. Colors. Well, I'm mixed on 2.0. As a design, it's great. The only thing I hate about it is that it removes animatronics. That's about it. If it weren't for that, I'm totally down with 2.0, but Yeah, I have friends at work who do too. You know, I have to just go along with it. I'm fine with going along with it, but, like, it's when... And then I gotta remind them, you shouldn't attack one party. There's good aspects on both sides. Sure, you could be one party and not agree with something, but people don't talk about that portion. There are things from a party that someone's on that they will disagree with, but they won't talk about it. They only talk about the stuff they do agree with. But what about the stuff you disagree with? Isn't that adding more of an issue? And that's why I love thinking outside the box. You will be say thanks? Huh? Oh yeah, Finnegan, I got a junior from, I think I told you this. I got a junior from Dollywood. My view on politics, it used to be different. When you're on Twitter, you see a lot of things, you get mad. I used to get mad about politics all the time. Anytime someone talked about politics, I always got mad. I just don't care anymore. It didn't even matter what side it was. I just got mad that people were attacking each other. I'm like, just stop it. I don't care. So then now I just ignore it. I just don't care. People would get mad at me for getting mad at them, for getting mad at someone else. But yeah, it just, nowadays it's just a friggin' popularity contest. Who cares? I only care about us not going into like any sort of like money loss and stuff. Well, money loss is like, I mean, in a way, like I'm talking about like, you know how we're having the whole, what is it, I don't want to call it a food shortage, but they're really, you're finding gray meat at like Walmart and they're overcharging for it. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like manufacturing and stuff. And going green is very expensive, and that's partially why all this is happening. While I do agree with aspects of going green and treating the environment well, it's not doing us anything positive right now. Instead, we're met with high gas prices and high meat costs and food shortages in stores. And I did say shortage that time. Opinion on beans. It depends on the type of beans. Pork and beans is a hit or miss with me. What's GMM? See, I'm out of touch with politics. Unless GMM is not political. Like, that's the thing. I don't even care about, like, the channel medias like Fox News or CNN. It's all just bullshit. Oh, yeah, plastic bag taxes. I mean, they're trying to push for paper bags. Then, no plastic straws anymore. Well, yeah, like MSNBC, Fox News, CNN, it's all stupid. They're literally just trying to get you to hate the other side. That's what they get paid for. They're talking heads on a screen. And people eat that shit up, unfortunately, and they don't realize that it's not... They're not really siding with anyone's thoughts, or people are just going through with it. Oh yeah, just like in the Lorax, air taxes. Favorite VeggieTales character? Mine is Mr. Lunt. Just because he's very relatable. Talking about me swearing? Oh, that's Ethan. I don't mean to call him out, but he doesn't like that. I mean, a lot of people don't like that I swear. My dad doesn't. But, you know, what can you do? I can understand people's concern. It's just words. Like, if someone from another country who spoke another language were to come up to you and say, like, the F word in a different language, you wouldn't, and you didn't understand that language? That's just sounds coming out of their mouth. That's like if, and I don't want to bring any, any controversial stuff into this, because I'll just leave it at that. But yeah, like, no one will know if you speak a certain language. Like, I feel like some people overreact. Granted, it's not nice to say some of the things that there are. I don't encourage people to say mean things to each other, but you know, that's just humanity, man. It's best to just be happy with your life. Try to be all, I mean, I try to be all positive. Sure, things get in the way. Like, you get into minor arguments with people about other things other than, like, you know, what I was talking about earlier. But that's just life. It happens. People get off on the bad foot, the wrong foot, and it can cause a little fiasco of a fight. Doesn't matter if you're family or a best friend. It happens with everyone. At the end of the day, we're all humans. We make mistakes. Swearing to... Yeah, I mean, I use the F word sometimes to fill in sentences, which, that's not good. I shouldn't do that. But yeah, if you're saying something like, you know, one word or another, that can leave a bad impression on people. Yeah, Music Park is the Veggietales theme. I always talk about this kind of stuff where we all have our errors. Like, it's always during a VeggieKart stream. I always get real during a VeggieKart stream. And that's partially why I private those videos, because I'm like, dang it, I did it again. But this one, I'm glad everyone understands. What games am I into? Well, right now I'm into this. I started Sonic Adventure yesterday. And, I completed Pac-Man World 2. Man, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. What time is it? Oh my goodness, it's 8 p.m. Oh, A Veggietales RPG game. That's interesting. That's a interesting concept, I will say. But how would it work? Like, what would the story be? Let's do the Bob Cart. The Bobarino. I like the Veggietales Live Glider is my favorite. I'm okay with the Big Idea books. We're going to Nineveh. Luigi's Mansion I have considered. I was going to put that in a poll. I guess so. Mario Kart 8 may be my favorite. I played Double Dash after so many years and I was bad at it. So that's not my favorite game anymore. Plus, it's very repetitive with its limited content. I understand the fandom. But there's some stuff that just lacks in content that it's aged. Double Dash aged. The only thing that it had going for it was the fact that you had 2 racers and Petey Piranha was in it. Granted, he's in Tour now. I hate that. He's in Tour and not 8 Deluxe. But it is what it is. Inside the mazes? What mazes? Oh yeah, did you watch Dashie play the... Oh wait, I don't know if you watched Dashie Ravenclaw. Dashie played the Delicious Last Course, and he beat it. He makes the game look easy regardless of the fact that it's a very hard game. Like, I haven't even beat the original Cuphead. We got another slushie! Whoa! Yeah, Mario Kart Tour, ugh, there are people who, if people didn't put money into it, then Nintendo would be like, okay, I guess people don't like this. But no, if everyone's investing in $35 Diddy Kong, no, $40 Diddy Kong packs. Which is the price of a 3DS game. I wonder, that's the thing. I know it's called the Delicious Last Course, but I wonder if Cuphead's gonna get, like, another game. I don't think they'd want to go through the trouble of making Cuphead 2. The Delicious Last Course took so long to work on. What, 5 years, I think? Yeah, just for DLC. Wow. They're being real generous with these slushies right now. I know Corey. I know Corey. I'm not subscribed to his channel, but I remember when he crossed over with Dashie. It's cool that we all have these interests in, you know, YouTube gamers. Oh my goodness, really, Bob? Wow, beating it in over a day is horrible. Why? I'm not a big Kid Icarus person, but I don't have anything wrong with the fandom. Paper Mario's were their issues. Did we do this? Yeah, well, not Dashie XP. I mean, it's the same guy. I'm talking about the Dashie Games channel. Do you guys watch Joey? Joey, Dashie's friend? He has a YouTube channel, and he's awesome. He plays Fall Guys and Mario Kart. He even played Cuphead. Joey's awesome. He also has a Discord server. If you guys want me to link you to Joey's Discord server. Oh, thank you. I hope I'm not butchering your name. Cloda? Thanks for the $5 donation. That's very generous. Thank you. Well, yeah, it's Cuphead. It's all hand-drawn. Of course there's going to be a lot of sprites. It's Rubber Hose. I'd love... Here's the thing. I would love a Popeye game that used that method for a game. Hand-drawn. You know, I did work on a prototype VeggieKart thing in Unity. Like, it wasn't like what you're seeing right now. It was Larry I may upload it to YouTube. I have it. It was Larry driving on the countertop for a little bit in the old Mario Kart 64 kart. Yeah, I played Fall Guys for the first time because of Joey. Joey got me into Fall Guys. I mean, granted, I watched Chuck E. Cheese play Fall Guys, and there were some things that Chucky himself said in the chat that was very questionable. Like, stuff such as, I'd never cheat on Connor with a Shadow and Sonic kissing emote. That came from the official Chuck E. Cheese Twitch, and I have a screenshot of it. I always use it in Discord. It's just so funny. I'm like, who's Connor? Who's Connor? Why is Chucky friggin' not cheating on a guy named Connor? Poggers! Yeah, exactly. I think I was there when it happened. I don't know for sure. I may have missed out on that part where he says Pogger. No! I was there! I remember. I used to tune into every stream. Dude, I remember when it happened. Yeah, he got... Jarrett Reddick had to record pre-recorded lines for the Twitch account. This was when they were going through bankruptcy. Kala Maria, and she has less than 2,000. Oh my goodness. Connor. Yeah, exactly. I hope this isn't getting repetitive. this gameplay footage, because I mean, I'm all. If you guys want me to play something else, I'm all for it. I don't think we did Yoshi's Circuit. Wait, let's do Excite Bike. I don't think I did that yet. Yeah, I know. He that was on Twitch. It was so weird, and that was the only clip he had before they asked Jarrett to make more. Moonshine Mob. Yeah, I wasn't a big Wubsy fan. I'm familiar with Wow Wow Wubsy. I just wasn't a big fan of it. I never liked those shows that were too friendly. That's why I like Veggietales. They were totally real. They were real with themselves. Self-awareness is what I looked for in a TV show. In a cartoon. I'm not a big Tom and Jerry fan, like in terms of watching it. Neither Scooby-Doo. I just feel like it's very repetitive, in a way. I mean, granted, there are dedicated fans, so I don't want to get anyone upset. What happened? There are people who ship Bob and Larry. I'm like, but Larry likes Petunia. And then you got the people shipping SpongeBob and Patrick, which SpongeBob actually likes Sandy. This was confirmed in a game when he said, when he dies one time and says, "Tell Sandy I love her." This was a real clip from a mobile game regarding SpongeBob when the player dies. I'm familiar with Bible Man, but like from what from the stuff I've seen, it looks corny. I may be wrong, it may be not corny, but that's just how I speculate it as. Like, I mean, I don't know. There's also Salty, the singing songbook, which I never watched. Which I probably would not want to watch. Whoopsie is better than SpongeBob? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm not judging you. If you think that, that's your opinion. I'm not going to try to say you're wrong. There are people who like anime more than VeggieTales. Bible... I mean, if people like Bible Man, I'm not going to judge them for it. It's just content. The Bibble Man. Nice Aqua Teen reference. Brothers. Oh, wow. Reminds me of that one Game Grumps story I heard. I'm not going to say what it was called. But one of the lines was, Anthony. According to Aaron. He brought it up. I forget what gameplay it was. And every time Aaron brought it up, it made Dan start laughing hard. Who am I playing? Let's do Mr. Lunt. I don't think I played as Mr. Lunt yet. And his emblem is a cheeseburger. No, you did not hear me wrong. Let's use Mercedes cars. Spoofy. Yeah, I animated that. Spoofy. That was one of my first VeggieTales animations, like with dialogue. It was after Larry's animation where it's like, what is up with this generation? Everyone's getting offended by everything. Yuck! Oh, I'm so offended. You could have gotten me sick. You like I like 3-2-1 Penguins. It needs to make a comeback. They need to make a 3-2-1 Penguins. Do I like comics? I mean, depends. I wasn't big into Marvel comics or DC comics. I used to collect the Sonic comics. The ones by Archie. Oh, I didn't know there wasn't a turn there. Holy mackerel, I am terrible! Oh, that's how you know Spoofy. That's funny. Yeah, I did a whole animation about when John was on. And here's the thing, a lot of people talk about I watched the speculation, the whole thing. I'm pretty sure John left Game Grumps because he always moved. He just had a bad habit of moving all the time. Oh, really, Mr. Nezer? Really, boss? You're gonna bump me off the course? Okay. More power to you if your Mario Kart emblem is Daisy. Oh yeah, I have. I don't think I have all of them. I got them up to a certain point. Well, yeah, they're all right. I used to read them at school. I also remember I had this Mario Anniversary art book that I would read all the time, and the teacher it would be like reading time, where we'd read, and a teacher got pissed off at me because it was pictures, and then she confiscated it from me. I friggin' hated that. It was like one of my favorite things, and I always looked at it. And she gave it back. I still have the book, but still, she didn't want me ever to bring it in again. Really, Snoodle Dude, did you see what he did? No. First, NBC Universal needs to hire Phil back, along with Mike, Kurt, Lisa, and anyone who worked on classic Veggietales. Dang it, Buzzsaw Louie. Came out of nowhere. Did you know that JonTron left Game Grumps before 1 year because they had shirts made? Yeah, that was a weird side effect. But yeah, John, I don't think there was any drama. I think John literally just left because he had a bad habit of moving. The fact they didn't tell Aaron was bad. But, I mean, I don't think anything else happened aside from that. He just wanted to see his girlfriend in New York City, who is his ex now. He's married to someone else. Yeah, I know. I talked about that earlier, 7C. I was talking about, yeah, like when they offered Phil to be, Phil and Mike, they offered to voice for the podcast. They said, we actually want more control of the show. They said, okay, we'll find new voice actors. Goodbye. I almost said F them. Because Phil and Mike deserve more control. It's their show. It's the scummiest thing any company has ever done. It's scummier than friggin' Disney overcharging for Disney World. They're like, Disney's slowly trying to fade out the lower class to be able to have access to Disney parks. They only want wealthy people. And that sucks, because everyone deserves to have fun and meet Mickey Mouse. Wait, what do you mean by that, Nintendo TV 64? Also, does my channel feel like, you know, what do you call it? Does it feel, oh no. Does it feel like those 2010s gaming channels because of the audio? I don't know for sure. If the original creator is working on it, it can be as bad as the 2016 version. It can't be as bad. Well, here's the thing. Veggietales in the house. Tim Hodge and Mike Naraki and Phil Vischer got to write scripts for that show. Unfortunately, for the podcast, they have no control. And now, all the stuff that's canon is changing. Like, Stuff Mart isn't real in the Veggietales universe. And, well, what happened there? And Bob doesn't know Larry is Larry Boy, even though he's part of the friggin' league. Bob the Tomato needs a new model? What do you mean? Mine? No, the one in the game does. Yeah, I said that earlier. What's PPG? What's PPG? Oh, Powerpuff Girls? Yeah, I was never a big fan. I had a cousin who was a big fan of the Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, you can think Stuff Mart is still canon, but in the podcast they say it's not real in the VeggieTales universe. And then Bob doesn't know Larry is friggin' Larry Boy. It's like, oh, wow, I can't believe Larry Boy let you borrow his Larry Mobile. What? You can tell they don't care. Whoever is writing these scripts has close to no experience with Veggietales and doesn't care. Yeah, that's all they care about with Veggietales is making money. And they don't understand that Veggietales is bigger than they put it out to be. It's massive. Veggietales is one of the biggest things that makes money, and NBC Universal's just ruining it because of their beliefs. I don't think it necessarily has to do with beliefs, other than they're being very stingy. Oh, I used that star at the right time. Yeah, DuckTales Remastered is good. I've seen footage of it. I remember when when the game crashed, Aaron and Dan were playing DuckTales. We've got to have money. Oh, Harry is giving me a problem. Where did Lampy come from? Let's see, Lampy was cheating! It's the first episode. The first podcast episode. They like do the whole it may cause global warming or whatever. They do the whole warning thing and they say Stuff Mart is not a real store. And then the one with Larry Boy, the one where Bob doesn't know Larry is Larry Boy, they talk about eating. They have an advertisement encouraging kids to eat vegetables, which is not a bad thing, but when you do it in Veggietales, it's not good. Even though they eat vegetables that aren't sentient. Man, look how the models look compared to now. Alright, who am I playing as now? Let's get to the 4-hour mark. I think this'll... I should have one more round, because, I mean, I need to eat. I mean, it is my sister's birthday. Do I have...
Mary, I do have a Jean-Claude impression.
What's a good Larry model? This? Oh. Oh, Palmy! Yeah, let's end it up with Palmy.
You know that in love we can forgive.
His niece reached out to me on, TikTok. And I said, would your uncle like to be in the voice for Palmy? And she said he was busy, so I can understand that. I can understand... The fact that I found out he's still alive is amazing. I'm glad he's still alive. Well, it's the bad apple. Yeah, let's end it off with Palmy. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Hold on. Oh. All right. Alrighty. Palmy, yeah, he is a Chad. I wish they'd bring Palmy back. Don't see that happening, NBC Universal. This is why I don't like other companies owning other companies. And Phil did not deserve to lose that lawsuit. I understand God's looking out for him. But just the fact that God keeps driving him away from Veggietales, there's something here. I feel like he's going to end up getting Veggietales back. It's just going to be an unusual occurrence. Like, it may be that Universal doesn't want to do anything with VeggieTales and then they sell them the rights. I sure hope they give him the control he deserves. It's his show. Palmy for Smash? I don't know. Palmy doesn't even... He's only appeared in like 2 things. He appeared in episode 2 and the Christmas thingy. Oh no. Oh no. Great, I missed that jump. Well, that coming soon is gonna turn into Henry. The real coming soon character may either be Kevin or Robert the Terrible. And then we have Binky the Singing Aardvark. We're considering adding him later. In the deluxe version, not this version. It's either Binky the Armadillo or Aardvark. Well, Jonah's not really an episode rather than being its own movie. Because I saw that in theaters. That and the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything. You know, here's the thing. If the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything would have done well, we would have gotten the Bob and Larry movie. And I'm saying this because it's true. If it would have done well, we would have gotten the Bob and Larry movie. But it didn't. And, you know. And we were supposed to get another VeggieTales movie, but we didn't because Phil got fired. Or we aren't still, I think. You hate Binky? He's only going to be in the deluxe version. And a lot of people like him. Yeah, with the Microwave Society... Yeah, I went into their Discord server. I wasn't pleased. With their content's alright. I'm just not big into their content anymore. It's all the same. I can react to a movie just the same as they can. With friends. We could do that for the Galaxy 5000 on the Chuck E. Cheese movie. Because no one's doing that. I even recommended it to those types of channels. Raven, okay, you don't like Binky. You don't have to choose him. Yeah, I know Palmy has Dry Bowser voice clips. I was asking if, like, this is why I asked the guy's niece if she'd be willing to, if he'd be willing to, and he's a busy guy. So I can't blame him. And I'm getting murdered over here. I'd never... No, anything from the Netflix series I'm not putting in here. No, you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, nothing from Netflix. Netflix isn't canon for this. Ah, I got hit with my own bomb. I'm in 7th place. Bacon Bill sucks. What are you talking about? I mean, granted, I love that Rob Paulson was a part of VeggieTales at one point. It's not that he's bad. Here's the thing. It's not that he sucks. It's just weird having a meat in a VeggieTales episode. Like, meat in a VeggieTales series. Like, Mr. Nezer in Rumorweed was cooking mayonnaise. I'm not mayonnaise. Why did I say mayonnaise? Bacon. He was grilling bacon. cooking mayonnaise. I'm gonna put that on a shirt. Not now, I'm cooking mayonnaise. Why do I keep getting pushed back to 8? What is with these AIs? They're like teaming up. Curious George? It's meh. I used to watch the show when I was little. I've seen the movie. When it was in theaters. It was like a field trip thing. I think. I'm pretty sure it was a field trip thing. I didn't mean to say mayonnaise. When I'm playing games, my mind goes into like weird pudding mode. Bacon Bill as a character does not work just because of the fact that he's meat, and Veggietales characters eat meat and vegetables. But like, it doesn't work for meat because that used to be a living animal, while cucumbers are plants that are living. Yeah, I did put Bacon Bill in a thumbnail of a remix. Not to say I don't use him. I mean, I don't use him. That was years ago. I don't like Ickabeezer. Bacon Weird... I mean, if people like Bacon Bill, I'm not gonna judge them. I mean, I said Bacon Bill sucks. Yes, in the terms of him, the concept of him being a character. Because he's meat. Wait, I think we're on the last race. Pennsylvania. Where is it? There we are. He is a funny character. I just think the concept of meat being a character is weird. Yeah, he is a zombie pig in a way. He's an alive piece of pork. Why don't I stream on Twitch? You understand, Twitch blocks stupid phrases like blind playthrough, right? You can't say that. He doesn't deserve so much hate. He was a good character. It's just if he wasn't Bacon, it would have made more sense. I remember them advertising a character as like a thing of steak, which was weird. Hey, that's okay. I don't blame you for not knowing. Twitch is just very weird. I mean, plus, I've got nothing on Twitch, so it would take me a long time to grow on that platform. No, I don't do Mario Party 9 mods anymore. No. Nintendo does not like that. Sorry. I hate that I have to say that to people. Because I know so many people are so passionate about that. I have to say no, because I'd rather not deal with the Nintendo ninjas, regardless of the fact that I'm modding friggin' Mario Kart 8. They just don't like mods. I'm already cutting it close with this. They don't seem to mind the Mario Kart mods, but definitely the Mario Party 9 mods. It's usually games that aren't active currently. They just want to phase out if you're modding it, because it's not making them money. Silorenda. Excuse me, miss, would you direct me to your closest Silorenda castle? Yes! I beat the rumor weed. You know what? I'll keep going. We got more people coming into the chat. How is everybody tonight? Hello, I'm Nintega Dario, also known as Nicholas Granola. Hopefully Nicholas Granola becomes the main name of my channel if it weren't for my imposter. Why am I telling you this? I don't know. You've just met me. I know. You mod Mario Party 9, they show up to your house with a baseball bat and smash your PC. Well, first, that would be a big oopsie for them. Second, over a mod, I mean, granted, people... oh, wait, I haven't used the Dark Crow.
The Dark Crow.
Bye, Raven. We're working on a comic book. That's cool. Glad you had fun. That's what we're here for. Well, that's what I'm here for. All alone. There's no one here beside me. A what? Yeah, the Meet Stanley article. I think. I don't know. For sure.
The Dark Crow.
Hey, Animator 2000. Welcome back! I wish... Here's the thing with Universal. I hope they release archives from Veggietales. Because there is some lost stuff. I don't know how many of you don't know about this. There are lost songs, Tornado Chasers. No, wait, no, it's Tornado Hunters. What a Sight, I'm Dave. Those are 3 songs that are lost. There is also animated segments from the live shows that are lost. Or archived but not released to the public. I'll buy eggs. Thanks for coming. No, not Raid Shadow Legends. Oh no. I used that as a joke on my birthday. Man, I wonder how that game is doing. Oh, really? Jean-Claude and Philip? Oh, poor QWERTY. Well, here's the thing, Jerome, regarding the Larry Boy spinoff. Bob doesn't know Larry is Larry Boy in the cartoon spinoff. It's kind of weird that they bring that into a podcast, because that's not really how it should be. Especially when Larry is the one driving Bob everywhere. And not to mention, there's only one seat in the Larry Mobile. How are they both fitting in there? Well, there goes the Milk Money Bandit. It is. It's just the art style I'm not a fan of. That's it. It's just not my thing. I don't like medieval type art styles, really. I'm more of a guy who likes wacky, cartoony, rubbery art styles. No, it's not in the world of the cartoon world, or else Bob would work at the Daily Bumble. I mean, but Awful Alvin is in the main, it was in the Veggietales show. Dr. Flurry is also in the podcast. I feel like the guy voicing Dr. Flurry is voicing Bob and Larry, right? now. Yeah, but that's the thing. Bob's not even part of the league. There's no league in the podcast. I sounded like Bob when I said that, I think. Guys, Tom Bancroft, the guy who who created the Larry Boy cartoon, is on TikTok. I asked about if he could show anything from his work on that. Hopefully he shows work from that, because he's been showing stuff from Disney that he worked on. Friggin' Appley, get out of here. Well, he's not really the only veggie with limbs. Maybe he is. I don't know. I don't know what... Is he an onion? If I could, I'd put Awful Alvin in this game. Or this mod. But I felt like Lampy would just be more comical. Because it's so obscure. Really? Really? Ah. QWERTY. I only watch the podcast so I can friggin' judge it, okay? I listened to it to be like, what did they friggin' mess up on? And they messed up. They messed up bad. I mean, the first mess up was friggin' firing Phil and Mike. Other than that, everything else is messed up because, you know, corporations ruin things that are made by other people. They don't care. They only care about money. I feel as though Disney would have respected VeggieTales more than Universal has. No, actually no. Because they ruined the Muppets. My bad. And I don't think Disney would like to have any Christianity in VeggieTales. So they just wipe all that out. So yeah, I don't think Disney would do so well with VeggieTales either. Nope. Especially if they were overprotective of it. Which I think Universal is more chillaxed when it comes to people making VeggieTales content. Disney would friggin' be like Nintendo, blocking videos left and right. If you dare have VeggieTales on YouTube. Oh, thanks, Noodle, Baymax. Well, here's the thing, Jerome. Veggie Rocks came out before the Larry Boy cartoon was even a thing. It came out 2002. It came out before Jonah. Viacom... Wait, I think if I remember correctly, wasn't VeggieTales on Nick Jr. for like a little bit? I can't remember. Viacom, that would be a stretch. I don't know if they... Here's the thing. We don't know how any of these companies, aside from Universal, would do with VeggieTales. I feel like Viacom would try to do the whole spin-off thing. Well, Here's the thing. Phil and Mike had the opportunity. They shot it down because they would rather have more control. I don't blame them, but part of me wishes that they would have accepted just for the sake of being involved with Veggietales still. And yeah, that does come off as being selfish, but they would still have access to Veggietales and probably would have an opportunity to get more control if they were to do another show. Which I feel like the podcast was a way of... I feel like there's not a lot of money for these Veggietale projects, which is why the Veggietales show looked so cheap in terms of animation quality. The Veggietales show was really... It wasn't really that good. I'm just saying this. It wasn't really that good. Nothing will beat OG Veggietales, alright? Veggietales show was... Ugh. The writing was meh. I didn't feel like I was getting the full Veggietales experience with that. Yeah, I remember Veggietales was on Cubo. No, I don't know what you're talking about. NBC still owns Veggietales. Well, they own it now. At the time, they didn't. Whoever the executives were did. I don't know what you're talking about. Saying no, the Veggietales was on... I talked about that earlier. Do I have any delay on stream? Yes. I have a lot of delay. It's like a 15-second delay. Someone was trying to help me with Pac-Man World 2 and it was terrible because they were getting back to me 15 seconds after I died. So I'd see no when I'm running through the level again. No, it came out in 2002. If you listen to the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything, they say Pirate Captain's Log 2002. Who be this man here, Iron Kane? It was hold on, I have it. I will show you. I have Veggie Rocks over here. Let me see here. Well, I have the cover for it. Where's the date? This ain't your kid brother's Veggietales. Yeah, no kid. I'm telling you, it was 2002. I remember. 1998. No, that's too early. What the heck is the date? I may not have the part of this album where it has it, because I'm only holding the cover right now. I need to find it. Whoa. Let me look it up. I'm positive. I remember being in preschool in 2002, and I had Veggie Rocks. I wasn't in kindergarten until 2004. Right, let me see. This ain't right. 2004. I had this in 2002. What the heck? I had this before Jonah came out. Someone messed something up. I'm positive. I'm kind of getting mad. I remember it was the same year I went to Veggietales. Why is it saying 2004? Have I been living a lie? I swear, I'm not crazy. This album came out, I freaking remember it came out in 2002. It even says in the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything song, Pirate Captain's Log 2002. Someone got something wrong. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to die on this hill. On Google, it's saying its release was 2004. I was in preschool in 2002 when I had this. Something's wrong. I don't have my copy with me. I only had the cover. The copy I have in my attic, I'm pretty sure. Unless, hold on. Let me try again. I swear, if this is like the, oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Let's see, the sing-along started in 2003. This had to be before I got the sing-alongs. Telling you that I'm not crazy. This was 2005. I swear, it was when Jonah came out. They were trying to save the company. They went bankrupt in 2003. This was before the bankruptcy. I'm pretty sure it came out in 2002. I'm positive. If I'm crazy, I don't know if anyone else has it. I don't have Veggie Rocks in here right now. It's not in my room. It's probably my attic. Damn it. I friggin' swear it's 2002 and not 2004. I'm not crazy. Unless it's in this. What? It may not be. Shoot. What the heck? Where is it? Yeah, I don't have it with me right now, but I'm positive. Why does it say 04 on iTunes? I swear, these people don't know the date. If it says 2002 in the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything song on the album had to have released 2002. I swear, this is driving me crazy. This is like that other night I had. Wait. Oh no, this is Have We Got a Show for You. This is cracked. Fuck. This was released 2003. What? This was released 2003? Oh, this was after the VeggieTales live show. Okay, that was the same year I went. I saw Jonah in 2002 in theaters. Wait, no. Unless it was 2001. I promise. I wouldn't intentionally lie, but I am friggin' positive that Veggie Rocks was 2002. Yeah, it's Veggie Rocks. What Google is saying 2004. 2004 was after they were bankrupt. How would they be able to make a rock album if they don't even have the money? I'm telling you. I'm going insane from this. This is driving me off the wall. I don't know if anyone else owns a copy. I own a copy, but let me see here. I am guaranteed. If it says 2004, I'll eat my own pants. Veggie Rocks album. Overview. Album. Let's see here. Publication date, 2004. That's the publication date. Release year. This isn't right! Unless I'm wrong! March 9, 2004. This doesn't add up. I mean, unless I took that long. I mean, I don't understand. This is driving me crazy. Let me look on eBay. Maybe we'll see the back. Here, let me change it. Here, hold on. I'm gonna change it to my computer screen here, alright? Alright. So, yeah, I know how to use this. So we're gonna go on eBay. I'm going to Veggie Rocks. $2004 again. Okay, let's see the back then. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be mad. Show me the back. It's all blurry. Ah, it's too blurry. How am I supposed to see? This doesn't look like the... Yes, I know. Ooh. Guy's skin is a bit crumply. Okay, we got this one. Rare. It's not that rare. Ah! It's 2004! How? Something's not right here. Something is... It's like the, what's the, thing where you... It's like Flintstones, but it's... It says 2004. I'm sorry? Am I tripping? I swear. Well, I might as well eat my own shorts then. I know the back of mine doesn't look like that. March 2004. Good lord. Yeah, see, Rockabye Veggie's on here. I know someone was looking for it. It's on here. Did eBay change? Oh god, ventriloquist dummies. Oh, those creep me out. Live and grow. Casey Veggies. I am in shock. Benefits charity. That's kind of nice that they got these selling for like charitable purposes. Bids. Let me check another one. Wait, this is the same seller. Wait a minute. Yeah, the same listing. What are you doing? Same listing again. I don't know what to say. Yeah, they did record the song in 2002. Who's gone? Alright, I'll eat my pants. Tastes like leather. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat my pants, really, but it was just a figure of speech. I'm just... I am tripping. I'm tripping on talking tomatoes and cucumber. think I'll call it a night anyway. My hopes and dreams have been shattered. But yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for coming. I may stream tomorrow. I don't know what to stream, so I'll probably put a poll up tomorrow. Again. Yeah, the Berenstain Bears moment. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But yeah. Again, thanks everybody for coming, and I'll likely see you tomorrow.